Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful Monday, or at least as good as we can be having. I mean, mine was pretty good. Didn't have work today, so you know what? Probably better than a lot of others, thankfully. That's the benefits of work for a bank. Woo! And also any, government agencies in the U.S., I guess. Because I believe they also do not have work on today. President's Day? Yeah, that's the day. I forget the day. All I know is that I don't have to work it. But today we are playing some more Tales of Symphonia. So I think we should get back in. Although I did notice that, it seems I'm not, like, Presea is only level 33, whereas everyone else is level 36. And I wonder if that's because there was a period of time where she wasn't in the party. And maybe we weren't exactly supposed to get a bunch of levels during that period of time. Excuse me for one moment, maybe. You guys are getting on the speakers, but that's why. Okay. Okay, there we go. Regal, is there something on my face? No, there's nothing like that. Well, you've been staring at me. Ah, no. It's nothing. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. You've been staring at me. Don't worry about it. But we have what should we call it? We are I don't know where I was going to go with that sentence. But as I was saying, Presea at level 33, everyone else 36, 37-ish. So I am curious as to the exact reason for it. Resolute infliction. You're almost there, so that's pretty good. Do you have any new ones? Demonic Thrust and Demonic Tiger Blade. So Demon Fang and Tiger Blade, Demon Fang and Sonic Thrust. I think I was Fierce Demon Fang. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get that one up to 50. And then he's got a whole bunch of his, but I don't really use them nearly enough. Then we got him. She's doing her thing. And then, yes, he he literally only has this left to do. He has, what, 9 uses of lightning before he presumably needs Thunderblade, and then this is the fire and water area of effect, so we're looking probably at him using spread either once or these two getting up to a good amount. When we have Purify, that would require her to use this in battle, I think, more, which she's not really going to get a chance to do. But oh well. So let us away into the Tetha-Ala base, because it is time to assault the capital, or whatever. Not the capital, the secret base. This way! Orochi, hello there. Hey, isn't he a renegade? Relax, he's one of our people who've infiltrated the renegades. See, I think I'm a bit more reclined than usual, and I'm not sure how I like it. I feel like I'm a bit smaller in the can, because usually I'm like here, I think. But now I'm kind of reclined. I'll figure it. I'll decide. I've been relaxing, watching some shows. Watched a couple episodes of Vox Machina, or watched one episode of that, and then watched some more episodes of Ranking of Kings, which I've been really enjoying. Okay. It's the easiest way to investigate the declining world of Silverant. Wow, you guys keep even tabs on Silverant? I'm the god on duty at the moment. Please go in through the entrance now. I'm gonna walk with my arms out. Now then, it's time for us to get in there and get those Rayards. Aren't we in a hurry, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. Hey, Zelos is gone. You're right. I wonder what happened to him. What's up? Hey, sorry to keep you waiting, my cute honeys. Were you lonely? What were you doing? Everyone was worried about you. I was just taking a quick look around the area. We wouldn't want to walk into a trap now, would we? Well, now it's time to start the adventure of the great Zelos and his cute honeys. I'll explain the infiltration procedure. Please come this way. Okay. Good to know that there aren't so many renegades that we can't just walk around. There's no time. I'm going to make this quick. The Rayard hangar is in the deepest part of this facility. There's only one passage to the hangar. Sounds like a piece of cake. I'm not done. Even if you get to the hangar, the door will be shut. So it's locked. Yes. In order to open that lock, you must enter a passcode. Okay, then tell us the passcode then. I'm sorry, we did our best, but we weren't able to get to the passcode. But we did find out that there are 3 passcodes, and that each code is in the possession of a different renegade. In other words, we need to catch those 3 and get them to tell us the passcodes? Yes, I'll remain here and support you. If you need something, come talk to me. One last thing. Even if you acquire the Reards, it's highly unlikely they'd be able to make the transfer to Silverant in their current condition. Why? The Reard dimensional transfer system functions by procuring energy from the renegade bases in the 2 worlds. Flying is not a problem as long as you have Volt, but without the energy charge from the base. Then the reason we were able to go from Silverant to Tetha was... they must have already been charged with energy. Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Dabs for you. Hope you're having a good Monday. We were lucky. There's no choice. Right now we need the ability to fly. Indeed. Let's hurry. Okay. So we might not be able to go back to the base, or back to the other world, but at least we can, fly, and that's a big thing. Okay, so let's save over that. Hey, how's it going? Passcodes you learned so far? Haven't even taken 1? There are 3 passcodes remaining. Good luck. Oh, do you just heal? Sorcerer's ring function change? Okay, it seems like that guy just heals us. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we got like a ball of gravity something. Gonna fight these guys, see how they're going, and also just to get back into the get into the okay. Okay, doing good. I lost to a human. Oh no. Oh, hello there. Okay. You're tired of this? Okay. Okay. Based on Shaver's stream, 20-second delay. I'm working like usual because why would extending get today off when the entire school staff does? Yeah, I mean that does suck. Oh, sweet. Good. So we got Raging Mist, so that's good. Seems like a pretty good AoE. Ooh, I used a lot of my other stuff. Yeah, that does seem odd that they would be like, hey, everyone except for the people that clean the place get the day off. Because they'd be like, well, why can't you just get the day off with them? Here. I wonder if it's like a union thing. Because I don't know how teacher unions work, but that's what I usually just assume. Okay, can you use lightning, please? And also, I want to... You have retain on, you have save on. Okay, so that's good, because now he has all his techs up. So now I can unlock them all again. Because now I don't have to worry about him not using one or the other enough. Now it's just a matter of having them be... like, having him use it enough to be fine. How many... Actually, Demonic Thrust, Sonic, Demon Fang, and Sonic Thrust, Demon Fang, and Tiger Blade, Demon Fang, Fierce Demon Fang is at 55. Okay. So I don't need to use that anymore. I think I now need to use, I think I need to use the Supersonic Thrust. Damn it. No. Fierce Demon Fang, but I want you to be Supersonic Thrust. RT. And then, yeah. Because you get to clean the building while we're all gone. Honestly, you should be thanking us for not coming in. Yeah, that's a bit of a backhanded thing. It's like, well, you're obviously able to clean while they're there. Like, that doesn't ever seem to be an issue. So, I mean, why would, ow. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. So it's a... Okay, so the block is blocking the light. That's what's happening. Silver circlet was found. But yeah, I hope, other than that, it's been pretty nice. Yeah, today was just... Oh, God, fuck. Today was just chill for the most part, luckily. When for lunch I just had a blizzard because I had enough points to just get one for free. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Because I wasn't originally planning to get a blizzard today, but I was originally planning to go out for breakfast after I went grocery shopping. But the breakfast place was closed as far as the internet said, as far as online said. So I was like, well, I want to have something unhealthy today. And therefore, it necessitated that I, okay, so that's a sound. Necessitated that I, go get a blizzard. This is a much bigger thing than I care for. Deep clean, more time to clear the clean rooms. All that stuff we just can't get to daily. Still annoying, so, okay. Yeah, get the corners that you're usually... Because I imagine the idea is... mostly about, like, hey, you gotta clean it enough so that it doesn't look bad day to day, but that doesn't mean you have enough time to get to all the back corners and stuff every single day. So, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Still offhanded when presented in that kind of way, though, where it's like, well... Everyone else that comes here regularly isn't working today. And it's not like you're probably going to be given a quote-unquote makeup day for that, right? It's just going to be, oh no, you just didn't get that day and you won't. God damn it. Oh. Finally started Borderlands pre-sequel after buying almost a year ago. I'm still biting on my energy just until Friday. Yeah. I mean, the pre-sequel is pretty fun. Like, I don't think I'll ever deny that. Who are you playing as? Because when I originally played through with my friend, I played as the Ice Lady, one of the DLC characters. But when I play through again, I think I'm gonna play as Claptrap. Okay. So just checking. So. Supersonic thrust, 14 uses. He uses 14. Okay. But yeah, Friday can't come fast enough. And I did check the release date calendar thing for like the game, because they put it out like, hey, at this time on this system it's gonna be out. And it was like, hey, if you're on PC, it's actually going to be, and on Eastern, it's going to be coming out like 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Thursday. And I'm like, that's fine. As long as I can get like a preload, I'll be able to just play as soon as I get home. Well, not as soon as. I would have to wait like an hour, but that's enough time for me to prepare dinner and stuff. Which is good. Okay. See, the issue here is, right, like, I'm exploring, but I don't have the necessary stuff. Athena, I think I have to rate pre-sequel as my second favorite Borderlands, came right behind Borderlands 2. Yeah, I mean, Borderlands 2 is really hard to top. Like, I think in terms of just, like, content, it's just so solid, right? Like, the DLC is some of the best DLC in Borderlands in general, and then it's enhanced by the fact that, like, Borderlands 2 is, I think, where the game really hit its stride in terms of, like, the feel and the comedy aspect. And the villain, right, Handsome Jack, is just a very interesting, good villain. Like, he's not a good guy, but he is a good villain, right? Like, you don't have to be a good guy to be a good villain. Although I will say he was such a good villain that I feel like it's almost retroactively, I don't want to say made the series worse, but you can tell a lot of people really liked him. They liked Handsome Jack. So it's like, okay, well, how do we keep tapping into this thing? This obvious, it's like, oh yeah, you guys liked Handsome Jack? Well, in Borderlands 3, we'll make an entire DLC where like he kind of comes back to a degree, because a doppelganger, and you can hear him again, and it's like, well, okay. Really feels like you're just trying to tap into Handsome Jack as hard as possible. And also, like, having a Handsome Jack doppelganger as one of the DLC characters to play as it is pretty obvious. Oh, god damn it. It's like, oh yeah, you can play as him in a game where you're already exploring his backstory in the pre-sequel. Not to say that he isn't a good character to play as in terms of skill set and stuff. I think he's probably pretty alright. I myself haven't played as him. But it's one of those things where it's like, okay, it feels like you're trying a tad too hard. God, these guys run so slow. Trying a tad too hard to keep him in, like, the limelight, essentially. Okay, so I think that actually raised the thing up to... Fuck. Raise the thing up to the other part. Just do that. Block puzzles. BL3 is good, but hey, getting all the characters to max level. I was about to say the story from Ian 6 to Necrotify is a slog. That's nearly half the game, and content in-game also isn't balanced, and I can't enjoy the grind without set gear drops. Yeah, like, I think my main issue, right, is, like, the story just didn't seem all that great, right? Like, I think Borderlands 3's story is relatively weak. Because it almost feels like they were just like, oh, we'll go for, like, almost like the same emotion, we'll try and pull the same stuff we pulled in Borderlands 2, but with like not nearly as good written or developed villains, and like not how do I say it, right? Like no spoiler, but a character dies, right? And it really feels like they just tried to pull another Borderlands 2, essentially, where, you know, a character dies. Not gonna say who, in case for some reason someone hasn't played that game yet. But it's just one of those things where, you know, you can almost feel that they didn't exactly know how they wanted to write that story, and they were just like, well, like, and I feel like it really shows, where the game is insanely fun to play. Like, it is a very competent shooter game. Like, it is very good. Like, all the stuff they made to the exploration, the slide, the gun feel, like all the new mods you have to the gun and stuff. Like, really nice, really cool. I think they handled like, the skills and skill tree pretty interestingly. I hate the way that the, like, inventory menuing works. It feels so much worse than previous games somehow. But Okay, so I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is going for. I imagine what I'm meant to do is bring maybe a couple blocks up. Like, drag them. But I'm not exactly sure. Because, right, like, is there any point in that?
Be careful,
Yeah, okay, come on. Supersonic thrust. But yeah, like, it's just one of those things where, like, you can feel that they... You can feel that they knew what they had to do in terms of a sequel, in terms of making a game that felt better to play. Like, all the gameplay elements. But the story that the game worked in wasn't great. Also didn't like the class one artifact slots being held. Yeah, that was another thing. It felt like they went quite too far in the game before unlocking your entire, like, kit, basically, right? It's like, it takes far, like, yeah, what is the point of this? Oh, that's the point. Okay. Okay. So I need to bring that block up, bring it all the way up here, drop it below me. Like one thing below me so I can move forward and tag that thing with electricity. Okay. Good to know. And I think it's only one block. And the nice part is I can be here at the same time. Ah, fuck, no, I can't. Well, actually... I can be. I just... Wait. No, I can't. Yeah, no. Wait, actually, can I? Right, because I need to... Because I need to pull it. You can pull it here. Huh. Okay. So how do I go about this? Because I need to be able to at least get it from here. Okay, that's how I do it. Okay. Push it. And then push it one over here. Raise. Push it one down. Lower. And then run around. There we go. Having just like any other games, having a purple and a select few perfect part blue guns be viable for endgame would be really nice. Couldn't tell you the name of a single standard gun. Only the legendaries. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really gotten so far into Borderlands that I went for endgame stuff, but I can definitely see it. Especially big for no apparent reason. It is big. This is true. We've already done this tingling thing with the Sorcerer's Ring once before in Silver Ant. Really? Yeah, you want to try it? Okay. It tingles! Presea, don't point at yourself! Oh, okay. What is... a call from some number I don't know. There we go. And then we'll stop that there. And then come over here. Renegade's technology. The roots of the technology possessed by the Renegades are the same as the Crucius, right? I guess they are. Then, I wonder if these guys make X-Spheres, too. Oh, no. Yeah, they may be. I mean, there's no reason to believe they aren't. Okay, there we go. Drop that, move forward. And then that activates some electric thing. Not that one. This one. And this takes us up to here. Oh my god, this place is very large. And this... Okay, so that probably turned that one on. Beam shield. It's a beam shield. Do you use shields? No, you just have power greaves. Yeah, no. Beam shield, 130. Reduces light-based damage by half. Okay, lower. Okay, and then you're specifically to get just this chest. So that's good. So, do that. EXM level 3 was found. That's nice. Okay, so... That's... Like, it feels like there should be one other one, right? Because that can go up and down. There should be one that goes up and down over there. But... I'm not... It doesn't even look like it has a platform. I don't have a memory gem. At least in Borderlands 2, I could look at a gun and know what bonuses even name it will have based on manufacturer barrel. The other has like 10 plus little things on gun. It'll do 2 damage to base enemies in high difficulty. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of wish like there was like almost like a customization, right? Like aspect to the game where it's like, hey, once you get to end game, if you could like cannibalize aspects of guns, right? Like, because like certain guns I'll be like, oh, I really like this gun, but it's like secondary fire is something that I don't care for. And that it'll be like, so I like most of the gun except for this one part. Oh darn. And it's like, there are a whole bunch. I would say Borderlands 3 is like, it's epitomized by a whole bunch of small things that I think I would like changed. Also, me and my friends had like issues when we were trying to do like the co-op, right? Where it wouldn't scale the, like for a time it wouldn't scale the area correctly. Like once we got to the DLC. So there was always, and then even after it scaled it correctly, there would always be like any area that we went to when we were lower level was locked to that lower level, essentially making it so like, oh, this entire area is level 18 even though we came in here at level 50 something simply because the DLC was like active at level 18. So we're now fighting some of like the weakest enemies in this thing, just rinsing through them, and not even wanting to stay and enjoy the area because it's pointless in terms of like game difficulty. Like there were, and like it would really suck if it was like a big area, right? Like, oh, this is a large area, but everything here is weak as shit because the game didn't scale it correctly after the fact. And I'm like, how is this a problem? Right? How is this an issue nowadays? You have scaling, it's in the game, but somehow you don't have it working in such a way that you just actively look at your party's level and make the quest that. Like, I was talking with my friend and I was like, there shouldn't even, like, the way I see it, there shouldn't be a way for a quest to get to a level where it's like you know, where it'll be like hard, normal, or trivial, right? That like that'll be the deal. And we were like, it's fine to have that aspect where it's like, oh yeah, like if you go into it at hard, it'll be, you know, more difficult. Going normal, it's fine, and then trivial, it's like it should be a breeze. But the way we saw it was like, well, why don't you just have it be like, hey, you get like this is the expected level for you to do this quest. And then once it hits trivial, just have it scale so it's always at the minimum level for triviality. Instead of, keeping it at like, oh, it was level 18, and because you're level 23, God, this guy ain't even running. They try to gloss over the leveling issue by having the player use mayhem levels. Yeah, see, but the annoying part is like, the mayhem levels were fine, but like if we're just trying to go through it, not with like endgame gear, like hyper optimized, it just turned like every enemy into like an annoying bullet sponge, even on like the first mayhem level. And that was like, and it was like, hey, we don't want to play with the modifiers. We just want to have the things at our level. And that was it. They tried to gloss it, yeah. And it was just kind of annoying. Okay, so main question, right, is like, yeah, you literally can't even move this box from here. So, okay, so this must be, like, that must be a later thing in the dungeon. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll be coming back here at a later time, but, God, this dungeon is just absurdly large for no good reason. You are active already, but there are no chests here with which to block anything. So we come over here. Doesn't move, it smells burnt. It smells burnt? Okay. This is... God. I wish the blocks kind of stayed in its place, because I didn't move that one. I also wish I could just turn the lasers off instead of have to do this over and over and over again. Oh well. Yeah, what can you do? Okay. So that was... So let's go left this time, I guess? Or was left the way I came? No, okay, so I went down right. So now let's go over left. And what's up here? Up to the left. Okay, so we got some robots. It's at least a new thing. Okay, so now I'm back to this room where there's no boxes. That's fine. Okay. And there we... Nice. Okay, so that opens that up. And that's fine. I guess it's spoiled, but in Tina's Wonderlands have announced the starting max level will be 40. I mean, that seems... They usually heighten the max level through DLC, don't they? Anyway. I'm okay with it because I'm being started on level 35 or so, and needing to mindlessly grind up to the max level 72 can take days or a few weeks. Not fun, you don't really get to keep any good guns for more than 2 levels. Yeah, I mean, that's just one of those things where it feels like the max level being raised is mostly due to the fact that it's like... If I remember right, it's usually included with the DLC, so the idea is, hey, you've probably max leveled for the main story, and now, hey, you're getting some new content, and this way you'll at least have some additional levels and more skills to get as you're going through this new stuff. Not exactly meant to get to level 72 in the course of the main story.
That wasn't too bad.
But yeah. Ooh, memory gemstone, that's good. But yeah, I think that's a good thing. Because, I mean, it also tempers the expectation of how long is this game meant to be? Or how long is it going to be? God damn it. Okay, so I got that. You know, Yeah, okay, so I did that thing. Let's come over here and continue exploring further in this direction. Cool. EX gem level 2. Actually, are there any people that I normally use that don't have... So I have one EX gem level 3 left. You know what? Let's put a level 2 on him. Effects of cooking, decrease the damage taken while guarding. I'll take actually, no, I won't. I'll take guarding. And then I'll just wait until we get call out back to put another 3 on someone. Okay, Card of Ice. You're as hard as ice. You know the sacrifice of love. But speaking of announcements, there seems like today was the day that they just decided, hey, we're going to do a whole bunch of announcements, various companies, and the one that I care most about was Atlas. They announced that they're going to be, well, they announced SMT Soul Hacker 2. Oh, bullshit. Soul Hacker 2 for everything but the Switch, basically. So I'm excited for that. BSC started max level 50. Okay. So it's a pretty big decrease. It's 10 levels. See, that makes me wonder how long the story in Tiny Tina's Wonderland is going to be comparatively, or how long it's going to take to get each level. So may best first story near max rather being only halfway there. I personally like this, but there will probably never be a correct way to pre-gauge game balance on this. Yeah, I mean, because it's also, oh god, passcode the life of. Okay. Because like also the thing with like these kinds of games, right, is like there's no limit to how often you can go and kill things. So you can just grind out. It might not be very efficient, but you can. Okay, so that entire thing was just to do that. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, you gotta get him to stop shooting her. These robots are annoying. But yeah, it is one of those things where, I mean, the way I feel is like, so long as the main story is long enough to get you to a level where you at least get one of the, like, end skills, I guess, right? Where it's like, hey, you've reached the end of the life of 2 codes remaining. Yeah. Where it's like, hey, you've got the last skill in at least one of the trees. I usually think that that's pretty good because like that's what you're working towards, right? That's usually the coolest thing. And as long as you get to that, I usually am fine with it. It was nice doing like the DLC and stuff in Borderlands 3 and getting to the point where it's like, hey, I've now reached the ability to have like 2 or like multiple end skills, which is nice. But as long as by the end of the game I get 1 and I have it for at least a bit of time so I can enjoy having it, then I usually consider it fine. I'm sure there's a video out there of a lunatic reaching level 72 in Borderlands by farming Knuckle Shag. I mean, I'm sure there is, right? I'm absolutely sure there is. Because there are crazy people like that. Okay, you're purple, so maybe you're supposed to be fought. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. No. Good. Get him out of the way. How many more times do I need to use Supersonic Thrust? 35, okay. Yeah, so I need to use it 15 more times. Well, it's also use it, but have it connect as well. Ugh. Ooh, the stars. Okay, so basically go after anything that looks odd. The life of the star is... Dragon Tooth was found, and Lightning Sword was found. Curious as to what those are. Dragon Tooth. Yes, please. A longsword made from a dragon's tooth. I still think one of my favorite weapons is in Demon Souls. This is the Dragon Bone Smasher, where it's just a slab of dragon bone. Like, it's dragon's thigh bone that they were like, yeah, I can use this to kill dragons because it's made out of a dragon. It's great. Like, I do like playing as big heavies, where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just going to hit you super hard 3 times or twice and you'll be dead. Like, once I got the, because in that game my progression was Dozer Axe to Dragon Bone Smasher, and once I got Dozer Axe, it was like, oh, or actually I had the wooden club for a while, but then once I got I worked up to the Dozer Axe, but it was like, oh yeah, once I pancake you, you're dead, because you're just going to be repeatedly pancaked over and over and over again. Dark Souls Dragon Tooth, Great Club, yeah. Like, heavy, like, I feel like the super heavy weapons are just, like, fun to use. Like, basically, like, the ultra great swords, or the massive, like, great hammers. Because it's like, well, this is so heavy that, like, until I really bump up my stats, I literally can't, I literally can't wear armor if I want to have any kind of roll. Of course, you could also choose to go the Havel the Rock route and just be like, no, rolling is for the weak. Okay, so I have two of the passcodes, and there's still, like, an upper area, right? Like, up there, but there was no, like, the fact that there's a memory gem thing here makes me think that I should be able to get over there, but there's no teleport there, or not teleport, there's no elevator there. Which is odd. And none of those guys are blue, so they don't give me any passcodes. Like, you know what? I'll say it once again. Another game that would benefit just from having a mini-map in dungeons. Even in my ER first character is a wretch class, I'll probably do strength and a little bit of faith. Always I'll come. Ah, okay. See, the only time I ever did any kind of casting was in Dark Souls 3. I went, like, caster as my, like, first thing, and it worked out pretty fine. And then I got to dancer, and I just, like, could not win, and then I just stopped playing. So I've never actually beat Dark Souls 3 myself. I've seen lots of people do it, and have guided a friend to doing it. At least the base game, not the DLCs. But myself, I have only ever done that in my casting. I think in Elden Ring, I think I'm gonna try and do, like, a more classic-y kind of style, where I'll go sword and shield, but I want to also be able to, like, roll. Just to see how it is. I might, because I haven't really looked at all the classes. I might also just go with, like, the samurai class, because I know that's one. And that might be fun. I'm curious as to how, because I've seen the few things that I've seen, it's like, oh yeah, like, it seems like being able to sneak up on enemies is actually a thing. So I'm curious as to how much of a thing it is. Like, I presume you can't really do much with maybe most bosses in regards to it, but I'm curious as to, like, just exploring kind of regular gameplay wise, like, how much of the game you would quote unquote be able to, like, stealth, because that would also be pretty neat. but I will say I am excited for the eventual like speedruns of the game. Just seeing people do like the Elden Ring equivalent of like the Breath of the Wild, where it's like, oh yeah, just right to the final boss, or like as quick as possible, no exploration. Like I'm really like I'm excited to see that, because I feel like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and basically Soulsborne speedruns are always so fun to watch, because you're just like, wow, look at these guys ripping through these hard things. Like, I have a list versus scrounge armor and probably a sword. Then I'm gonna look for a big ass greatsword. Then I'll be happy. Yeah, like I'm still just trying to figure it out. Because, I mean, it's also... I mean, I'll be interested to see whether it's going to be, like, a Bloodborne-esque, hey, you only need one weapon to get through, like, the entire game, or if it's going to be a... more of, like, a traditional Dark Souls where it's like, hey, here's, like, the longsword archetype, and we're going to give you various iterations of it, maybe with a different special skill or something else. And you're gonna want to probably switch to the better version at some point. Okay, have I ever... God damn it. Have I gone further to the right, or have I always just stopped here? Because I think that's the issue. I think I haven't gone far enough to the right. I think there's another chunk. Okay, well, there isn't a chunk, but this guy probably gives the last pass. Yeah, okay. God damn it. Damn it! You bitch. Use nurse, please. Good. Okay, here we go. It's the Dark Souls version, but there are a few new things that could let most basic straight sword. Okay.
Not a bad exercise, was it?
Yeah, I'm just really excited. Oh, God, fucking shit. That's still so loud. The Whispering of the Giant Tree. Okay, so I have 3 passcodes, so that's good. Gonna not load. Gonna customize. Volume settings. Maybe that'll help. But yeah, I'm just so excited for it. I mean, like, I'm not the type of guy to, like, take a day off to play a game. Like, I don't think I ever will really do that. Especially because, in my case, the life of the star is the Whispering of the Giant Tree. The door will open now. Head for the hangar. I'm not sure where the hangar is. But, like, yeah, I usually wouldn't take a day off for a game. But, like, man, Elden Ring, I feel like a lot of people will, and I also kind of wanted to. But I'm going to have plenty of time. And most of the reason why I wouldn't take a day off to do it is because I stream most of the games that, like... Because, like, it's weird, right? Like, I don't have a lot of games that I play in my free time anymore because every game I look at, I'm like, I want to stream that game. Like, I want to share the experience, either because it's not my first time playing it, or... It will be my first time, but I think it'll be like a good stream game. So it's one of those like catch-22s where it's like, yeah, I'm playing a game, but boy howdy, does it really, does it just feel like, man, I'm just shooting myself in the foot. And that's why I don't want to stream Elden Ring. Because I want to have a game that I can play in my own free time. And also enjoy and stuff. Just take the day off just to offset the BS of today. Yeah. Do it, my man. I mean, if you have the time, or if you're able to, might as well take the time and enjoy yourself, right? Oh, God damn it. Boink. Okay, how many more supersonic thrusts? 45. There we go. So I got a few of those off. Level up. Where is... See, that's the thing. I don't know where the hangar is. Like, they never They never told me where the hangar was.
Let's begin the research. Guardian.
Okay. There we go. Ooh, good. Tempest thrust. That was not... I don't think that was the thing I was working towards. Was it? No. Okay. Interesting. Got Tempest thrust. Sonic thrust and Tempest. So... Okay, good. I got both. Okay, so that's what it was. Okay, so I just happened to unlock two skills at the same time. Okay, so Supersonic Thrust. Swapping out with... So Tiger Blade. So I need Heavy Tiger Blade on RT. There we go. Okay, because I just want to have all the good moves on my person. See, that's nice. Like any move that separates enemies, right, is nice. Like, oh, I'm gonna push you away from the groups. That way, when I'm kind of soloing you, it's not gonna be nearly as much of an issue. Because like that's the big thing in like the beginning of the game, where it's like if there's a group and you're attacking, they're all just gonna gang up on you and hurt you like pretty hard. Was the hangar like where was the hangar? There was no area that I was like, God damn it, fucking tits. There's no area that I was like, oh, I can't advance. Other than the obvious, hey, I can't take this elevator. They said it smelled burnt. Oh no, Tay is beckoning me with DS3. Okay, so he's playing some more DS3, is he? How far in it is he? I mean, no reason... Well, actually, no, you're probably on your phone, so it'd be difficult to have two tabs. Okay, Life of Star is Western... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Where is the... Like, where is the thing? Like, it's fine to tell me, hey, like the hangar will open now, but if you don't tell me where the hangar is, they just said it's in the deepest part. But I never reached a door or anything that was like, hey, this needs passcodes. I presume it's like over here-ish. Farron Woods, he hasn't played in quite a while. Ah, okay, so he's still at one of those poison swamps that the guy likes making so much. Yeah, Farron Swamp I remember being kind of annoying because I think I remember my first time going through that area. I got like I got 2 of the 3 candles and didn't know where the third one was. So I was highly confused as to like what I was missing, because I was like, okay, I got this one and I got this one, but I don't see any other big structures. So I had to wander around for quite a while. Yeah, like how the flip do I get over there? What the flip? What the flip tricks? What the silly rabbit tricks are for kids? Okay. So at least that's like a save. I get to tell him how to activate the flame shines. He went through the entire map and missed them all. Ah, that is annoying. I mean, at least he went through the entire map so he can go through it backwards, right? Like I will say, like Dark Souls maps, or at least Dark Souls 3 maps, once you get a later bonfire, it does feel like it's a lot easier to advance through them, simply because you are usually encountering enemies from behind, so you can more easily get the first hit on. Yeah, because all this did was have a box, which I dropped onto the laser thing. Where's the hangar? Yeah, it's just one of those bandit. But he did, if I remember right, he did beat the, or you guys told me he beat the, what is it, Stray Demon? Up on top of the Farron wall. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Like, he's over by there. I'll tell him to start from the front so he knows where he is next time. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the best piece of advice you could probably give him is just like, hey, look for, you know, like, go back to those big islands, right? Like the ones that have slant. Like, look for the big structures in the swamp, and then go back to those areas. Because I will say the candles not very clear, right? They are not extremely bright. They're pretty subdued in their appearance. It took a while, but he beat the Stray Demon. Yeah. Where? Oh my god! Like, where the fuck is this hangar? Tales of Symphonia Tethe a la Renegade Base. Images. Is there like a base map? Map. Not really, so we'll just go on the wiki. Okay, passage 1, 2, 3. Turn to the right side of the building. I can do that. Back to the room. Mary Seal, save your game. It's overwhelming, don't worry. Silver mail, go get the beam shield. Push the block you brought up on the lift into the gap near treasure to get a... Wait, what the fuck? So, return to the... Okay, so I think... Okay, so I think I know kind of where... Where's the hangar? They meant to say garage. I mean, definitely feels like it. Okay, so go back to the right side. Well, yeah. Go back to the right side to where the memory gem is. If I remember right, the memory gem was over there to the left and stuff. Because, like, at least they said in the deepest part. So that makes me think, hey... the deep part where, you know, because, like, obviously the memory gem, they want to put that pretty close to the boss. That way you're not, like, on a super reset kind of deal. So, like, it makes sense that this is the closest thing to the boss. So there we go. We're 19. Okay. Don't worry. It's easy after you start. Push the 2 free blocks in the AM slots along the left wall. Walk on open the chest to get lavender. Got that. Fire sorcerer's ring from an angle to activate the nearby switch. Did that. Place 1 block on the lift and go up with it. Push it one spot nearby, return to first floor, go right, grab silver mail. Did that. Go up the stairways on the left, then down, pull the block to the right. Then shoot, so it did that. Turn to the first floor, drag a block all the way over from the right up, then go all the way. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. So, if you remember right, there are all those, okay. Okay. So, there were the stairs up, there were the stairs upstairs that would have prevented a block from being pushed or moved in any way. But, that's not the same for here. Okay. Okay, I am a fool. Can I not push that there? Okay, there we go. Got Tomahawk Lance. Good. There we go. Okay. So I was just a fool. So, oh my god, look at that increase. Fucking 586 to 716. That is a significant increase. Okay. So do that. Get the tomahawk lance, exit and re-enter the room, then place another block on the same lift. And then I can just kind of advance. There we go, okay. Because the exit and re-entering resets all the blocks, so then I can advance when this is done. I don't have to put 2 blocks on here. I can just use the same one and then push it into the correct space here. Like, I don't need to have access to the chest and this thing open at the same time. Okay, good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another save here after I've done that. I'm not going to exit and re-enter, but I'm just going to do a save over that. And you're doing pretty good. Raise. Okay. Salmon. Okay. Don't need a guide anymore. Don't need a guide. That's always nice. So I did basically the entire dungeon, but just didn't make it this last little bit of logic because I forgot. I was like, how do you get over there? And you know what? I will say I blame that wall, right, where Presea is pointing right now. I blame that wall because that wall looks like it should have a lift on it. In a way that I'm like, oh, somehow we're gonna make a lift up here instead of, oh, I can drop blocks down here. Because the angle of this map makes me think that this is a drop ledge, right? Where, like, you can see the floor there, but that's only when you move a little bit beyond, once you get over here, to be able to see the down, like, all the way at the bottom of that thing, to be like, oh, there is floor there. But from this angle, it's like, oh, this just looks like a gap. Like, a gap that you can't do anything to. So my brain didn't go to, hey, I can do that. But I do need to... hey, Fontana, you dropped by at the perfect moment. We're about to go do a boss. But I need to go to the bathroom first. So I will be right back, and I'll make sure that I don't leave myself muted. Okay, I am back. Here we go. That was well needed. Ugh. Okay, so let's look. Brown, that was a gap. What happened? Okay. They need to get another elevator from somewhere to cross it. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. So you come up here. Originally, I forgot that you could put blocks on the elevator and push them up, because from this angle, I could not tell that there was actually floor where this block is. And it's only clear once you get over here and can see from this angle. I was looking at that pillar right there, that thing, and thinking, oh, that's where an elevator is meant to go. Let's take my leave, sorry. Well, see you later, Mr. Light. Thanks for dropping by. And if you go check out Tay's stream, drop a good regards from me as well. But yeah, I thought that I thought I was supposed to somehow like get an elevator to appear there to make it go up. But it was literally just, hey, put a box here and bring it up and do that, which I did. But I had to look up a guide for that. I was like, okay, I literally did everything in this dungeon. What am I missing? And it was that. So let us go up. First passcode. The life of. Second passcode. The star is the whispering of the giant tree. There we go. Beep, beep, beep. Disengaging lock. I don't think it's worth it to go save again. What I tell you, Bison, this game is end block puzzles.
Like moths to the flame.
That's very true. The annoying part about this dungeon's block puzzles was less the puzzle part and more the moving around the dungeon part. Because all those lasers in every goddamn hallway that required you to push a block to block it so you could get to the other side of the block, to then pull the block, to then move around and push it to block another laser. It was just really annoying. Like, very much so. Like, it felt like a lot of the lasers should have just been a one-directional laser instead of those annoying L-shaped ones. At least in the hallways. Just because of the amount of extra time it just adds. For no good reason. But hello there, man with a moustache. Oh, hello there, man with a cylindrical looking head.
Anything original? You gotta admit, that line is seriously cliche.
Come on, man.
So your attitudes haven't changed, but your impudence ends here. Prepare to die.
It's bush empty, yeet. Oh god, okay. Just going right in.
I'll show you the difference of our
Oh, he uses a frickin' twin swords? Was not expecting that. Okay. Lloyd, you use magic lens. Let's take out him first. He's got 12,000. Okay. Okay, Tech, you use acuteness, please. You use Raging Mist on him. He uses Crow Style. Yeah, he does. Oh, goddamn. Ooh. You need to use Nurse. And you need to use an orange gel or an apple jelly to be able to survive it. Okay. So I got like 75 away through my how extra is each S-craft here. That's nice. I imagine a lot of the more extra ones come into like the Cold Steel 3 and 4. I had to take a break after the first 20 minutes of CS3. Yeah. Okay. So what am I doing here? You got all of them. You got that. Dude, you got like some low tier shit, man. Let's give you all like your nice biggins. Infliction, let's give resolute infliction, punishment. That's fine. But you should have, nope, you should have fucking, oh, need to get her up before.
You okay? I was careless.
God damn it. Oh, god damn it, Presea. Fucking, I just got you up. Come on. Rain. Guys. Can you be chill for 5 fucking seconds? Janice, use fucking spread. You use nurse because we need health. Damn it! You know what? Fine. Okay, you know, we're gonna take the L on this one. That's fine. Luckily, it's not a big deal. There's not a massive cutscene. Points are for both what they do and the character doing it. I made several rules. Slashing a weapon is base 0. Negatives are only awarded if it's truly unimpressive. Points are awarded both for what they do and the character doing it. Hey, Olivia got a 4 for Requiem Hearts because it involves bullets. Machia's shooting is not impressive. Yeah, no. Machia's, his S-crafts are literally, I got my gun. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Loading the game doesn't load the state of the game? Oh, that's garbage. That's so stupid. I literally made a save at this point. Purely for the sake. Like, I put the box upstairs. And then I put the box upstairs and then went back down and made a save so I wouldn't have to do this shit. Sorry, bullets out of his guitar specifically. Ah, okay. God damn it. So I'm guessing probably Instructor Claire's is pretty high up there in terms of impressiveness. The life of the the life of the star is the whispering of the giant tree. Beep, beep, beep. Disengaging lock. You know what? Now this seems actually worth it to go back down and friggin' save again. Just because, hey, I'm going to... At least that's one thing I won't have to do if I lose again. Kaleido Force has a 4. Yeah, okay. You know, let's also make sure that I'm going in with maximum health. So yeah, let's save over that. So now at least the lock is disengaged and Presea has maximum health. So that's good. Other than that, oh, god damn it. There we go. At this point, the highest points have gone to Anima's S-Craft, Sigma Cannon, Megadeus with an 8. No idea what that is. Okay. Yeah. See, this is one of the few times where I'm like, okay, at least the intro boss stuff is not destroying a plane gets you at least a 7. Okay.
I'll show you the difference of our strengths.
Okay. Then... Nope. Oh shit, and all the U attack stuff that I did got undone. Whatever. Ice Tornado, Stalagmite, Eruption, Spread. Okay. Because I do want to know how much each of the bosses have. Okay, he has 16.
Don't get in my way. Pancake time.
No way.
Stalagmite. Are you okay? First aid.
Item, use magic lens on you. You use... Nope. You use... Come on. Cuteness on you. You use... Stalagmite on you.
No way.
Ready? Acuteness. Devastation.
Give up.
Resolution. Pancake time. Stalagmite. Are you okay? First aid.
Okay, for...
Here we go.
Spread. Strike.
Fierce demon fang.
Okay, there we go. I did...
Are you okay? First aid.
Ammo's third boss. I did love Dudley from Crossbow. Sorry, now see there's some that I won't be able to comment on until I actually get the chance to play the game. So that will be coming though. All right.
Devastation. Come get some. Air thrust.
Okay, come on.
You okay?
Ready?
You can't stop me.
Nurse.
Pretty. Thanks.
Okay, good.
Heavy Dragon Thunderblade. Guardian. Give up. You okay? Give up.
God fucking damn it! So annoying how there aren't like it did. It's like I tagged him, but I guess not enough to interrupt him. You can... You should have gone right into using Nurse. You... Go into using Stalagmite on him. You use an apple gel on yourself.
Bother me. Ready? Nurse. Thanks.
Okay, then you use, I don't know, freaking Ice Tornado on him.
Ready? Don't tornado.
And then you use Field Barrier. There we go. Got him out of the way.
Ready? Field barrier. Are you okay?
God damn it. Okay, and then Sharp... Actually, no. Want you to use Nurse again. I want you to use... his weapon's a gun, but he doesn't even use one in his first S-Craft. Just takes off his jacket, loosens his tie, and pummels the enemy. Not sure if they added in like Evo or whatever, but Philip has a ridiculous S-Craft full of gems and lasers from his sword. Love it. Okay. So let's do...
Ready? Nurse.
Give up.
Ready?
Okay. Dude.
Acuteness.
Use... Oh god, what the fuck? Come on! Come on with that bullshit.
Thank you.
Oh god damn it. Use a fucking light bottle.
Watch out, okay?
Give up. No.
Come on.
Resolute, take it. Understood. Beast. Oh no.
Oh my god. Once again, feels like every fucking... So often the bosses are just like... Life bottle. Life bottle. Hey, I got an EXGem level 4. Nice. Jesus Christ. Like, it was going so well for so long, too. Until indignation. And it's like, okay, cool. I'll do the fucking block. That blocks magic. Oh, the block magic thing just doesn't last long enough until, like, it has such a high lead-up time where it's like, my first thought, for this reason, instead of literally every other time, was like, oh, I'll block it, because I have enough TP to do the block. But then... The one time I think, oh, this is a good time to do it, it's a better time to just run away. I'm like, god damn it. Of course.
Impossible. How could I lose?
Well, I've got 2 swords.
Lloyd, your X-sphere.
Shut up.
I think that it's really evolving.
Shut up.
My X-sphere?
Don't worry about
What's this shaking?
it. Bison, so did he.
Now's our chance. Let's take the Riards now.
Well, he had like a Darth Maul 2 swords. Like, my 2 swords is better. I can poke him twice at the same time. You can't do that.
All right.
God. Don't even get me started on the fucking SAO thing. I hate the idea that dual wielding is a fucking super special skill, even though they have shown that people are using swords and shields, which is dual wielding. You're just not dual wielding fucking 2 swords. Do I know about the double axe guy? No, I don't, but I presume there's a double axe guy in the show, which he shouldn't be able to do that. Again, because he shouldn't have the skill. Fucking whatever. Fucking, yeah. But hey, I get to fly. Cool. Oh my god, I'm flying. Whee! God.
Sir, this earthquake. Could a mana link have been broken?
You just watch such better crafted shows so easily. Like, hey guys, big advice: if you're gonna watch, if you want to watch a good show, watch ReZero. That one's a good show. It's also a good book series. Highly suggest it. Volume 18 is coming out tomorrow in English, and I'm gonna go to fucking Barnes & Noble with some gift cards and hopefully be able to buy it.
Possibly.
Possible.
The cause of this earthquake immediately.
Yeah.
What shall we do about the Riards?
Doesn't matter. Let them go. My little friend can tell us where they are at any time.
What? Little friend? Air control. Rears can be borne on the field by massive press B. Left or right to turn tilt up and down to control the altitude. Press A to move forward. RB. Press B while hovering over the ground to disembark. Guy 2 yanks that attacked Celica, but he got owned. The abridged pointed it out. The only reason I know. Yeah, whew, okay. Was not a... Okay, so right is... Okay, so right... Okay. Such an odd system. Okay. But at least it's better than the boat. But we're flying! Now we're flying! Oh yeah, it was what, on this side that you said, like, can I see the monuments and stuff from here? Like on the, yeah, I can. Common and silly, there we go, I want to get that monument. Those renegades, they're called, right? They have quite impressive technology. Their bases and stuff are incredible, considering the level of technology that those guys have. This Crucius that you fight must have even greater. Yeah, we have to be prepared. But we have something that they do not have. Huh? What do we have? Love and courage! Hey, Rico wouldn't be thinking of something common and silly like that. Common and silly, Think he was. I mean, you can, but it's like, why bother? Power of friendship. But it's just like, hey, I got the monument now. In case I ever want to give Noish a little bit of love and courage. I mean, yeah, I like how you can't just go from Noish back. And this is just so much faster. House of Guidance. Sup, bruh? Sure, there's a House of Guidance here. Sup, bruh? Oh, okay. What? Oh. Okay. Cool. Neat. Love this area because the air is so fresh. Hey, guess what we're gonna do? We are going to nurse. I could rest here, but you know what? I don't want to. Okay, how's it going, priest man? Welcome to House Guidance. I'm a cook now, chef. Don't get it wrong. Okay. It's often described as a hut in the middle of nowhere, but I like this little place. I mean, that description is not exactly wrong. And up. Dude, I can strafe like I'm playing frickin' Ratchet and Clank. And I can move backwards like I'm... like I'm Celine. Wait, did I just... Oh, okay. Guess going backwards, it might not have like the same collision. Yeah, like the people on the edge just clip through. It's hilarious. It auto adjusts to your height. So why even make it the height a thing? Okay, so I got these and they said, hey, we need to go somewhere. Altamira. Altamira, the seaside paradise. Oh, interesting. So this is almost like a Palmacosta equivalent.
Sorry, but I'm going to wait here.
Was this where I needed to go?
What's up? Won't say why, huh? Well, you don't want to talk about it? That's your business. Lloyd, let him do what he wants.
All right, we'll catch you on the way out.
Catch you on the flip, brah. Wait. Having me pointing backwards. Okay, so what's the synopsis right now? The Shining Bird. It's kind of hoping to discover... Wait, a zoologist who's traveling the world with his family. Lloyd and the others realized they were talking about Asuka, the summon spear of light. Okay, so that's its own thing. Whatever. Using the radars, Lloyd and the others can now search the eastern skies for Tether Allah. Okay, so I need to go to eastern skies. Yeah, no, I remember that. It was just like, I'm surprised that that is now a yellow quest now. Oh no, Altamira Seaside Paradise. Okay, so what's going on with you? You're staying guest at a hotel? No. I wonder if I overtanned a bit. You look beautiful. Up ahead is the beach. The beach here is wonderful. You should check it out. You're looking for a weird platform, can't remember exactly where, but it is in the air. Oh, okay. I said eastern skies, so wonder where the changing room is. Can't wait to dive into the sea. How about a drink, or would you like something to eat? That's part of the job, but it's hot in this outfit. Okay, so nothing big here. See, I'm wondering when I get to use the Colosseum back in the capital. Because, as far as I understand, there's some good titles associated with clearing the Colosseums with each character. Altamira is divided into several areas. To get to each area, use the elemental railway located to the left. And when railway goes to the amusement park and the Lazaro Company during the day. Nice. First time in Altamira, developed as a resort by the Lazaro Company. Pretty sure the titles are only for clearing the solo challenges. And how difficult are the solo challenges? Would I be able to do them? With my skill level? Probably not, but... Or are those meant to be more of like a New Game Plus kind of deal? Leaders in your company, communication with clients, employee ID. Welcome. Welcome. I imagine I am here a tad too early, potentially. Like, I can kind of feel that I'm not really supposed to be here. But there's nothing telling me that I can't. Okay, let's go to the amusement park. Going to the amusement park. Crack, crack, crack. But Fontana, did you see the announcement for Soul Hackers 2? Did I? 'Cause it looks pretty good. Yeah. Guy, I mean, he says that should be 70 plus. Okay. And yes, I did. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to be doing Coliseum. Sob. Oh man, what to do? You must have a ride pass. Free pass. Okay, so I am probably here early. But yeah, it looks really cool. I do like the... Because like the main character, the player character is a female. Her design looks cool. Like her jacket looks awesome. I saw a post where it was just like, Atlas knows fucking JRPG style. And I'm like, you know what? I can agree with that. They are very good at making... Yes.
Yeah.
They're very good at making characters that just like that scream, "Hey, JRPG." Okay. So Eastern Sky. Anywhere? Oh, here's a Flanoir. Here's a city. The snowy city, Flanoir. It's not the moving icon, by the way. Oh, I didn't even see a moving icon. Hello. Welcome to Olive Village. One night? Oh god, no. 500 gold for a room? Get out of here. Identify my object, nothing like that. Should not close the sea. See if there's a dying guy here. Okay. Like upstairs or just in this city? Here, he's covered in snow. Flanor Clinic. Are you sick? You look pretty healthy. He'd be outside. Okay. Must be a special reason for you to come to a cold place like this. Well, it was here. Celsius tier is the Celsius tier. Flower that glitters in the ice caves. Oh wait, I got a another X sphere. I finally got a level 4. So let's put this on him. Occasionally avoid receiving status effects from enemy attacks. Increase midair basic attack combo by 1. Follow a special attack with a second special attack. Increase the amount of time the enemy staggers after a hit. I'm going to take ability plus. Okay, so now I have 4. But you said it was, what, 4-4... Or was it 4-3-3-2 for the thing? For super armor. Or was it 4-4-3-2? I can't remember if it was 2 3s or 4-4-3. Ah, okay. So I'll keep it like this, but okay, that'll be nice to be able to do both at the same. Oh, excuse me. Do you by any chance have a Celsius tier? Celsius tier, what's that? Celsius tier is a famous ice biome from Noir. It has the mysterious power to freeze anything. Freeze anything. I don't know anything like that. So if you find any, please let me know. I'll pay whatever you ask. Okay. Also, be careful when handling the Celsius tier. If you touch it directly, you'll be badly burned. And how do we get it? You'll be fine if you touch it with penguinist gloves. Ask the old man at the Snow White accessory shop about it. Okay, so this is presumably the clinic. Indian. You have all colds. Every patient who comes here has a cold. We'll wonder why. Is it one of them anime colds that'll kick you on your ass super hard and make you see things and hallucinate? That every character in anime seems to get? Oh, it's just a cold. Excuse me while I pass the fuck out. It's Noir potion. Yeah, I'll buy that in case I meet another fucking gnome who wants alcohol. Aren't you cold just like that? Nope. Your statue quite impressive. Okay, and this loops back around to the bottom. So Dragon Nest. Complete mystery. Wait. Saw a flying dragon's nest floating south of here. Really strange type of flying dragon. Living in a giant nest that... Okay, so south. Maybe that's where I have to go? Unless that's quite literally just dragon. Okay, close for winter. Okay, so now let's go back up here. Influence of the summer spirit causes it to snow. Then there must be a desert somewhere creating the same... Yes, there is. Weapon and armor. Now let's come in here, see if there's any good weapon and armor that I can buy. Oh, hello there, sir. Damn it. Hey, there's two different cats shop. Grade material exchange. Equipment customers, weapon and armor, buy... Okay, so this is where I buy the better things of where I could buy. So I guess this is the next town that I was kind of supposed to come to. Which is good. Elder Cloak. That would actually give him a bit of a decent increase to his defense. I'm not buying 20 of them. Dual helm. That would be only 7. No, that's fine. Okay, so I'm presumably in the right place. Bigfoot. Wonder Chef. Wonder Chef. Pac-Man. And I told you about the item thief quest, so you can't advance until Colette is back any. Ah, okay. But that means I should be getting her back relatively soon at about this level, so that's good. So as it's your dice said they're dangerous, so you shouldn't touch them. I wonder what the circumstances of salvation can always be found. If you're having trouble, confess at the church. You can get a good view of the sightseeing terrace. That's a nice view. Okay, so where's the guy that I could talk to with gloves? And apparently, I was looking at titles earlier today, and apparently there's a title for having Colette do, like, item thief 400 times or something, or that and, like, another move, like a advanced move of it. Past the... Okay. Okay, so the item shop was the... Was this the one? Oh, yeah, no. Okay, hey, how's it going? You want a penguinist glove? Penguin, nice warm mittens made from quills of penguinists, which dwell in the ice caves. Let me see. If you have 3 penguinist quills, I can make a pair for you. Okay, welcome. Bye. Whole bunch of charms. Don't need those. Do you do anything? Max HP by 30? Ooh, those are good. Those are pretty damn good. Like, if you really wanted, like... Because presumably you can equip multiple of the same... attach things. I mean, you could increase like Rain's TP by 60%. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, so where are these ice caves? Over here. This looks like a thing. This looks exactly like the thing where the... Okay, there we go. Temple of Ice. I have to save Colette. I don't have time to wander. But I want to get the penguinist gloves. Okay, let's see. Where are the enemies around here leveled at? Like...
Not much of a specimen.
That's mean.
You ain't got no.
Yeah, I should change his tech from Psy Tempest to... Should I do Tempest Thrust? No, I'll keep it on Psy Tempest. Finality Punishment. Okay, so we'll just do that. Nullified. Dispel all party members' magical ailments. That's not bad. But you can't. Yeah, no, I can't. Tidal Wave. Advanced Great Flood. So we need to use Spread more. There we go. Make it real easy to figure out what you're going to be using in the fights. we go.
I was just
Okay, so these guys, honestly, pretty weak. And I didn't even have enough TP to be able to, like, make use of the, oh, okay, so that's make use of the new, like, ability combo thing. Okay, so let's save here. Hello there.
We finally found you.
Oh, wow, we're just flying right to the top. Okay. He just jumps off and lets it go. Doesn't even land.
Colette!
Just yeet. I don't care about this thing.
No, Lloyd! Stay away! It's a trap!
Could have said that before I walked up close.
What?
You will pay for using me. Let Colette go.
Yeah, let's fucking cut him a new one. Oh,
An illusion?
hologram.
You can have that worthless chosen. Now I understand why Lord Yggdrasil left her alone.
Okay.
Worthless?
Absolutely. A sinful chosen like that is completely useless for my mana cannon.
Okay, so you have... So I guess they need a chosen or someone maybe with like a Crucius crystal to use the mana cannon?
She can't save the world. She can't merge with Martel.
Okay, interesting. Because they said she was like a perfect vessel before. So maybe putting the crest on her and re-giving her like personality fuck with that?
Even puts her friends in danger.
Okay, well that's false.
What a pathetic chosen.
Stop blaming Colette for things she did not do.
Indeed. It is enough that I alone bear the weight of sin. You and I are the epitome of sin. I'll drag you down to hell with me.
With my feet.
Take me to hell? You inferior beings and your silly jokes.
Everyone, please run!
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Now, my darling pets, feed on the flesh of these wretched beings.
See, it didn't even sound like you said beings, it sounded like you said bees. Feed on the flesh of these wretched bees.
Don't try to fight them! Run!
Yeah, like that's gonna work.
Winged dragon, a subspecies of dragon, carnivorous, excels at the pursuit and capture of prey. The probability of successful evasion on this small platform is 1%.
Okay, I want to know. You didn't show your work, Presea. I need to see.
Break. I'll pass on dying. Thanks.
All we have to do is defeat them before they can kill us.
Indeed.
Got killed
I
before
have
they
no
kill us.
intention of becoming a part of the food chain without a fight.
DPS raised. Okay.
What an abnormal...
Oh God, what the flippin' shit bricks? Hello there, sir. Might I interest you in some... I forgot to buy life bottles. Flip. God, you're big. Okay, so there's two tubes it can come out of. Welcome to Winged Dragon. Thanks, Altina.
Specimen.
Okay. Fucking tits! You know, he can actually just stay on spread. Everything is still kind of fine. Use field barrier, and then you use frickin' apple jacks.
A new power. I know. Don't get in my way. Heavy tiger. Drown. Are you okay? Spread. First aid. Punishment.
Okay, turn around, bitch.
Impossible.
Damn it.
Punishment.
Okay, if you could please use nurse. If you could please use spread on this one. If you could please use finality. Actually, if you can have everything back because you learned the move you needed. If you could come and use finality punishment on this one, be pretty cool.
Ready? Nurse!
Thank you. Okay, you come back, use nurse again, because we're about to get hit hard. And then you use spread again on you. Okay, and then you come over here and use field barrier on everyone, so we take less damage in general. And then I'll stand back up and use an apple gel. Okay, and then you can use an apple jelly on yourself, and then you can use spread on the baby dragon. Fucking hits. Okay, okay, you're... Okay, and you're gonna use nurse again, please. God fucking tits. Okay, that's one life bottle. Okay. Okay, that's good. God damn it. Okay. Tech, use nurse again. Tech, use spread again.
Are you okay? First aid.
Okay. Stop moving
Understood.
close. Why are you there? Bitch. I fucking...
Understood.
Oh my god, you fucking...
Ready?
Like, I'm giving you very clear instructions. And it's fucking annoying
Understood.
that...
No way.
Guys. Okay, well, oh, are you fucking serious? God damn it. Literally. Fucking. One goddamn hit. Man, I'm glad we beat it. But fucking... That's two of my party members that missed out on essentially like a free level. Damn it. Well, at least one of them's gonna be fucking leaving the party soon. Janice, you're fucking getting kicked out as soon as I get call it back. Useless piece of shit.
I can't move.
I don't know.
It's Colette. The mana from Colette's body is flowing out towards us.
It's caused by that magic circle beneath her.
Colette, get out of there!
Janice is a cannon.
I can't. I'm chained to it. I can't move.
Yeah, he's a cannon. He should really naturally fire from the back instead of consistently trying to move up front and be like, oh, I'm going to point blank fire and use magic in your face.
I'm sorry. I'm just a chosen who couldn't even save her friends, much less the world.
Oh.
Maybe I'm just like Rhode Isle said, a pathetic chosen. No, Colette. Don't delude yourself. You haven't done anything wrong.
Good to know that the magic circle sound is now cut out.
What's wrong is this system that demands the sacrifice of the chosen.
Yeah, fuck the system. Oh. Walk through. Oh. Shit.
Presea! Thank you.
How'd she do that?
Whoa!
Just
What's
fucking
up with the ground?
brute forced it.
We have to get out of here.
Lloyd,
Colette, you have to live.
I know.
So Presea got knocked out by that somehow. I'm curious as to what that's going to do, if anything. Okay, Storm goes away. So like wind dragons just like make a localized tornado to hold their nest aloft. Presea is strong.
Everybody okay?
As the title of the stream says, that is indeed true.
I'm still alive.
Fuck.
Looks like everyone's alright.
But for what purpose did that Rodile character
Don't ask about the nest. It doesn't make sense.
kidnap Colette?
He said he needed a crucius crystal in order to control the mana cannon. But apparently, mine didn't work.
Mana cannon?
Pietro, the man we saved in Haima, also spoke of this mana cannon.
Mana cannon.
Seiya's waking up.
Oh my god. What's up?
Colette, are you okay? Yes, thanks to you.
Presea smiled.
Oh my god.
She resembles her. Just as I thought.
So Regal presumably knew Presea's mom, I guess.
Okay then. Now that my cute little Presea smiled, it's a good time to start thinking about the next step.
Yeah, we got Colette back, so what now?
What else? We're going to separate the two worlds.
So we're gonna form pacts with the summoned spirits of both worlds.
Well, this is where I come in, right? How about we start with the summon spirit gnome?
No, fuck the
We
gnomes.
should be near here.
All right, that sounds good. Professor, is that okay with you?
What? Yes, sure, that's fine.
Why are you spacing out, Rain?
Professor, is something wrong?
It's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
Okay. Kali joined the party. Hey, Janice, guess what? You're leaving the active party. Hey, cool. Get the hell out of here. Guess what? Colette didn't miss a level because she fucking passed out. Yeah, like that was enough XP to get Lloyd a level and then almost to the next. Like he's going to reach level 41 before Rain reaches level 40. Okay, so what's your text? Ray satellite. Okay, forget that for now. Grand Chariot, Chakrams. What? Wait, what the hell? So Iron Rover presumably got through Item Thief. I'll turn those off for right now. And then doesn't say what Grand Chariot is a mix of. It just says lightning, so it might be a combo of Ring Whirlwind and Paraball, but we'll figure that out when we get to it later. Power Seal Pinion doesn't matter for these guys. I don't use them. God, his usage is only 8 on Spreadwell. Oh well, doesn't matter. What is going on over here? So we got Rising Falcon. What the heck is this? Attack. Jump into the air and descend with a huge slash. That makes me think what it sounds like. Grand Chariot. I'm a falcon. Well, it's more like what thing do I have to use more to get it? Do I have to use Hunting Beast because it's animal, or do I have to use more like Psy Tempest shit? I do also want to get Demonic Tiger Blade, so I need to use some more Heavy Tiger Blade. Looks can be deceiving. Yo, everybody, dinner time. What the? You're studying? Oh, I see how it is. You're ignoring me, huh? Huh? That's fine with me, guys. I made this delicious meal myself, and I'm just gonna eat whatever. Just be quiet and go away. Hey, brat. I told you to stop calling me that. You got the third answer wrong. I said shut up! To begin with, Zealous, you're... You're right. Like they say, the skilled hawk lets himself fly free. Wow, he even knows proverbs. Except he's got it wrong. Okay. Oh yeah, I got a new status for him because now I'm a master swordsman. There we go. Don't have any good thing for you. I'll just keep you there. You're still there. We're almost at the level 41, so that's good. I guess you got Gleaming Knights. I'll put that on you. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see if I can. Hey, how's it going? Bam, 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 bam. Damn it. Come on, boop, 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 bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Cool. Rising Falcon! Falcon Kick! Falcon Kick, one of the best moves that Captain Falcon has. I love the short hop. I love the short hop Falcon Kick. It's so great. God, I hate old games. Oh yeah? What's grinding your gears right now, bud? So am I just... They said near here. Did they actually mean just like right near here, or do I have to go find the thing? Hey, boink, boink. Boink, boink. Damn it. We won. Yay. We're awesome. I'm basically stuck here in a fight because I can't run away and I can't fight, and my map button isn't working because I guess my mage girl is too dumb to read a map and my main character is dead. Ooh, lovely. What game are you playing right now? Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. Damn it. Megami Tensei 1. Ah, okay. Poison. The poison. Oh no, the poison. There we go. Yeah, so that doesn't count as a usage. Okay, so where's this gnome feller? See, this is going to be one of those annoying things where now that I can use the Rayard and I don't feel like I ever want to walk again, because there doesn't seem to be a very big limit on the Rayard use, I'm not going to get many of those, like, choice skits anymore, because I can just fly. Their relationship. I wonder what the relationship between Regal and Presea is. Saved before I went down, so I'm pretty sure I'm good. Beats me. Sure seems like Regal has her on his mind, though. Where are you looking for? I'm just looking for the gnome dungeon, I guess. I wonder if he has a crush on her. No way. Their age difference is way too great. It's like an adult and a child. Yeah, I guess you're right. If I went one floor down, got annihilated. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? Age difference has no meaning in love. I know a countess who married a man 30 years younger than she is. Presea's mine. I won't give her up. It's pretty possessive of you, dude. It's not very cool. Gnomes are in the Earth Temple in the crevice to the northwest of the Maltokyo continent. The crevice? Oh, is... This, I guess? Temple of Earth. Okay, so I think it started me near where I needed to be, and then I just went in the wrong direction. Or maybe it didn't. Cute and strong ribbon. That ribbon looks good on you. Looks good? Yeah, it's really cute. Is that a compliment? Of course. Thank you. You think so too, don't you, Genus? Of course! That ribbon will stop any monster's attack. Presea? Janus. You fool.
50% output should be sufficient.
Ah, you bitch. Okay, come on. Don't know how many more uses of Heavy Tiger Blade I have to do. Should probably check that. Heavy Tiger Blade, 42, so I got 8 more, 7 more.
Not a bad exercise, was it?
Not a bad exercise. And how are you doing, Colette, with your race out? 26, 47. Yeah. Probably gonna have to start being like, hey, use this move. Oh, nope, come on, back down. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. Top of the class. From here on, I'm putting Zelos in charge of overseeing your mathematics work. What? This guy? How can he possibly teach us? Hey, 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 don't underestimate me. I graduated at the top of my class at the Imperial Research Academy. No way! I can't believe Zelos is smarter than me. From now on, you're to call me Professor Zelos. This is a nightmare. Function changed. What is it this time? Localized earthquake? Whoa! That was startling. That was a big one. An earthquake this big might be enough to change the shape of the dungeon. Hey, look, a gnome. Cool. Hello there, gnome. Hey, you losers can't just barge in here. What's this thing? Who you calling a thing? You want to fight, eh? We have business further on ahead. Will you please let us through? Well, Big Brother came back and yeah, sure. Go on. Okay, so this is why I needed to deal with the gnome in that other cave. Because he was presumably the Big Brother. Ah, you don't have to thank me, honey. You're making me blush. Someone sounds like someone we know. What? That's what I'm like? Talk about a shock. Let's go. Hey, isn't anyone going to say something? Zelos, I think you and that small child are different. Oh, Presea. Presea, not all questions require a response. In this case, it is fine to ignore Zelos. I see. You're one to talk. You'd have to go all the way back to the mines if you hadn't done that. Okay. Oh god, fucking... Oh, god damn it, you bitch. No. Tech. Ray satellite. There we go. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn those off for right now. I'll use sharpness as you so feel. Actually, no, I won't. I'll turn off resurrection there. Yeah, do that. Item thief.
Okay.
There we go. Bzz, wrong spot. So does that mean like wrong spot to this, or like I just can't do it there? Oh god damn it. So does it, like, if you use it willy-nilly, do they just always drop on you? Is that like the deal here? Yeah, oh, that's dumb. Hey, that is going to get annoying. Come on, use it. There we go. Just use it correctly.
Good job, everyone.
See, this one is one where it's like earn the title Battle Artist. Like, it's hard to tell, right? Where it's like it's hard to tell where I'm supposed to use it. Say, Genus, teach me how to use a kendama. You? Don't tell me you're going to fight with a kendama too. No, it's not that, but it's just looks kind of fun. I'll be happy to show you, but I doubt you can do it. Hey, don't make fun of me. I'll show you what my dwarven-trained nimble hands can do. Ooh, nimble hands. Yeah. This is pretty difficult. Just like I thought. I knew it'd be too hard for you, Lloyd. What are you two up to? Kendama, it's pretty difficult. Let me see. Let me try for a minute. Damn it. That's not how it's supposed to happen. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Let me see it for a minute. Everyone. That's strange. Is red dual-wielding guy voiced by Teen Titans Rob? Kinda. Sheesh, now you can do it at all. What? Let me have that. Yeah! Oops. How's it going, Rias? Hope you're doing well. Who just threw this kendama at my head? Janice? Run away! But yeah, he kind of is. I would honestly say his actual voice actor is pretty similar to that. Good, just lurking. Yeah, like it's not that far off. Like I'm not sure if you'd agree with that. If you'd agree with that, Fontano, but I could definitely see that being the case. It's like, oh yeah.
Why just me? Help is on the way. Nurse! Thank you.
Okay. Gonna have to ask you to use Nurse again, because I'm not... Okay, cool. Good, Demon Tiger Blade, that's the one that I've been working for. Any other blues? No, so that means I can now change Heavy Tiger Blade to something I like better, like... you know what? Tempest Thrust, I forget what that one was like.
Ready? Nurse!
Okay, you... Nope. Nope. Come on. There we go. Ray Satellite. Oh, that's right, because it was dying. Okay, cool.
Do not bother us.
That was more comprehensive of a fight than I was expecting. Okay. So that's down there. This is over here. God damn it. Wanted to run around it. Okay. Earth Elemental, Giant Snail. Okay, so if I do it from close range, that would probably be best, because then I would get the spins and then a thrust attack into it. Okay, come on, let's... God damn it. I wish... Like, it's good that they're there in case I don't want them to use it, but I want to proc it myself. But, like, man, it'd be pretty nice if it would just auto go back to the last move I used. I can't tell anyone. Why not? There must be something wrong with me. Huh? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. If you're concerned about something, tell us. It's not good to worry all by yourself. Thanks. See ya. Thank you, Lloyd. Really. But this... I can't tell anyone. I'm growing a third eye on my left hip. I can't tell anyone about this body. How's it going? Why, you losers got a problem. You want to fight? Are they all like this? They must have had a poor upbringing. Just like you. Ow, Sheena, that's harsh. What are you blabbling about? What are you here for? We wish to go further in. Would you mind letting us through? You want me to let you through for free? The world don't work like that, kid. Not again. You and your brothers look and act way too much alike. So what is it you want? What is spicy like? The spicy tastes good. Give me something spicy to eat. You want something to eat spicy? I can't really think of anything. I don't really think we have any recipes for spicy food. Yeah. Looks like we'll have to go find a recipe. Now that I think about it, Altessa's home smelled of spices. Perhaps Altessa or Tabitha like spicy food. What? Well, you sure picked some odd things to make note of. Anyway, putting aside Regal's interest for the moment, let's go to Altessa's house. God damn it. That's so annoying. I really was left behind by time. Who's going to give me back my time? I want to go back. Oh, okay. You don't often get skits that are just one character talking to themselves, so that's interesting.
Don't let up.
Devastation. Resolute infliction. Don't get in my way. No.
Oh. There we go. Gotta use Ray Satellite as much as possible. See, if I were smart, I would probably just put it on one of the shortcuts, but I don't feel like doing that.
Not a bad exercise, was it?
Level up. Once, as I said, the two people that survive the boss fight friggin' will level up faster than anyone else. Or not anyone else, but they'll level up before the the two that died in it. Okay, Bellabane. Wait, these herbs. Lavender. Are these permanent increases? That's what it seems like. Yeah, they're going on Lloyd. Rosemary, yeah. See, max TP by 5%. This is actually one where I'm more tempted to put it on, like... Well, see, actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna put it on Lloyd only because... Ooh, I forgot to... Okay, next time I need to go... It's actually good that I need to leave here because I need to go pick up some life bottles. Because I run out of TP with Lloyd pretty quickly, so it's better to have more of it. But, okay. So, time... Thank you for saving me. Janice, please take this. What? What's this? It's my thanks for saving me. Wow, I'm so happy. May I open it? Yes, it's yours. That is Lloyd's main weakness since he is relying on text to do damage. He chugs down the TP. Yeah. Wow, I wonder what's inside. A carved wooden bear. What? A wealth charm. Yeah, I love it. Really. Because it's a present from Presea. Present from Presea for me. Combos like hell, but it takes a toll. Yeah. Yeah, Jenna's got a present. See you later. Okay, so where the flip is Altessa? Right, Altessa was he around here? No. Wait, what the heck is this? What is this place? Temple of Darkness. Ah, mystery behind Zelos, the valedictorian. Say, Zelos, what's the answer to problem number 3? What is it, my dear Collad? I'm not good at chemistry. Huh? But you graduated top of your class at the Imperial Research Academy, right? Well, yeah, I was good at math, but as for everything else... You were bad? What the? Then how did you manage to graduate at the top of your class? Oh, well, that was easy. My honeys took notes for me. Told me the answers to test questions, answered roll call in my place, etc., etc., you know. Okay, so that's the Temple of Darkness. That's good to know. So let's take Gauntlet's Demand. So that tells me... Okay, so let's see if I can't... Altessa and Tabitha. Okay, so they're there. They're over here. What the fuck is this air? Oh, wait, that's the tower and thing. Okay, so we're... what is it? Wait, so this is lecture. God damn. So, did you decide on what to give Presea? I can't decide. Okay, looks like the great evangelist of love, Mr. Zelos, is going to have to teach you about presents. Listen, the key point about presents is that they need to be something the recipient will be happy to get. You need to think carefully about what you could give Presea that would make her happy. Make her happy? Well, anyway, think as hard as you can about it. Okay, okay, so... Nope. Got freaking shit. So, synopsis. So... Should be... Oh yeah, because it was like what? Like it was that thing right over there. Okay. I'm gonna go to Ozet and rest up. Do that. Hey. Green Meadows. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Because I just want to get Lloyd back to full TP. Because it's been a bit since he actually had that. Okay. And then... Is there... Oh, wow. Just leave me alone. Smile and forgive. Thank you, Presea. For what? For rescuing me. But it was my fault you were kidnapped. No, it wasn't. It was Rodile's fault. You mustn't worry about it, okay? No, I want to become like you. Blonde. Huh? I want to become someone who can smile and forgive everything. Okay, so this is the item shop. Welcome to Nature Buy. I'll buy 10 more of that, that's fine. Let's buy 10 more of these. Don't need any of this. Lemon gel, that's 60% max HP. You know, let's just max out on orange gels. Those are good. And get up to 5 on that. There we go. Okay, that's good. I think that's a sufficient amount of resources to own. Okay. Oop. Okay, let's go out to the field. And now we're here. I'll test us home. Teach me a recipe for spicy! But yeah, I do not like dungeons that tell you, hey, you need something from not here. Go go get something and come back to a dungeon. Hi! Lloyd, welcome. Sorry to bother you, Tabitha. We've got a favor to... What's that wonderful smell? I just finished making curry. That's it! We need a recipe for a spicy dish! What do you mean? I understand. Here is the recipe. Curry! And here are the ingredients. Curry requires 3 ingredients. Rice, onion, and red satay. Thanks, you're a big help. You are welcome. Okay, time to leave. Oh, nice that he has 4 beds for the non-guests he gets. How's it going, dude? Leave me be. I don't want to leave you be. I want you to fucking tell me why you didn't help. Okay, so now time to go... God damn it, back to this southern... What was it? Crag, I think. Right. It's around here, wasn't it? Where I came from? Hard to tell. Or was it Northwestern Crag? Yeah, either Northwestern Crag or something else. Once again, if you're just gonna have the height automatically adjust, why not just have everything on one on one control stick? Really could just be easier. Like, it feels like the game made itself... It, like, got in the way of itself. Damn it. I wanted to test to make sure it didn't... It went back to the correct one. Okay, array satellite. Okay, so... Getting there. Okay. There we go. Okay, so should only be a couple more. Okay, so, okay, at least the things that I do destroy stay down, or at least that one does. So, was it just that I used the earthquake thing while facing the wrong spot on the wall that made it that made the thing that come down? Or is it just that I can't knock that down right now? Because it feels like it's probably that first one. Hey, how's it going? You fucking gnome. Who will cook? I mean, Janice is the best cook, right? Janice, how about you make some? Leave it to me, then. Cooking is my specialty. Blurble, blurble. Oh, this is spicy. Give it a try. Oh, spicy, spicy! He probably doesn't understand what spicy is. It's not fun making food for someone like that. Hey, Janice, this is good. Isn't it? There's plenty more. Presea, would you like seconds? Yes, please. How about some more for me, too? Okay. I shall take some more as well. Have as much as you like. Hey, Janice, there's still a ton left. I'm stuffed. I think I made too much. Honestly, Genus. But curry tastes better the day after. Why, you losers got a problem? You want to fight? The reactions are identical to the point that it's just silly. No, we don't have any business with you. Huh? Your face says we came here to meet the summoned spirit of Earth, but we're spending a lot of time dealing with these weirdos, and we may still get stuck again in some place. Maybe we should have kept going and not wasted time stopping here, but then again, this guy might be useful for something, right? Welcome to the completionist problem level. What kind of face is that? You want me to help you? What? What do you mean? What do you want this time? What? Nothing. Don't need nothing. This one is nice. Please, help us. Okay, then I'll be waiting at the secret passage ahead, so hurry up. Whee! Okay, so this is how it's gonna go. Knock these down. Oh, damn it! The depth. The depth. I thought I was on the right one. Ghost shell was found. Oh well. There we go. EX gem level 1. Yeah, okay, that sucked. So what is ghost shell? The ghost shell seems like a thing. Like a piece of armor. Actually, I should probably just go to items and check. Ghost shell. Ghost shell. Oh, it's kicks. Oh, the other kids. Did I mention that Sheena has a title for opening treasure chests? Goddamn. Is it a certain number of them, or does she have to open, like, all of them? Strat, doesn't really matter if he's equipped, but in case I'm ever forced to use him, it's like most. Okay, well, it's not getting that title. Well, okay, I can't go down there, so let's drop there. Damn. It doesn't seem like there's a way to drop down to get every chest, so that makes me feel a little bit better, but maybe there is. Ugh. Still sucks, though. You can't go any further. Okay. Oh, you just have to okay, so I can redo it? Okay, that's cool. Over, and over, and over. Girl, great. Is there anything good there that's worth it? Oh, you guys! You're the ones that gave me potion! This must be Big Brother. They all look the same, so it's hard to tell. Do you want to go back up? Then use this hole. It's a secret passage that only gnomelets use. Thanks, Big Brother. Okay. Where? Oh my god, this brought me up to there? Okay. Oh, there you are. There's a big chasm further in. We have to drop the path above down onto it to get past it. I'll go on over there. What do we do there? I'll tell you when we get there. Alright. Okay, I'm going now, but do something about those monsters along the way. It's really annoying when one of them touches me. So I need to make sure no enemies touch you, right? Yeah, I'll raise a big fuss if they do. So, is this a kill enemies before he gets here? Or...
Do it.
Tempest, thrust.
God damn it.
Pretty good. Tempest,
I got it. Triple ray satellite.
Okay, that's good. Interesting. So she didn't unlock item rover yet.
I got it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's good. So she unlocked most of her good things. Defense, judgment. So Grand Chariot, is that just a level 1? Or is that like, hey, you have to use things better? Bison, can't wait until you get to the Shadow Temple. I mean, I at least know where it is. Oh, god damn it. Friggin' camera. See, it hurts a lot when the camera makes you miss, because you use a lot of TP for some of the moves. Earn the title Professor. Successfully prepared for address. 2 words, escort mission. Oh, great. Gotta love the escort missions. Okay, so status. So she just got her level 41. So I'm gonna presume that that is better than Archaeological Mania. Doesn't give me TP, but it's fine. God damn it. Stop. Let me encounter you. Also block puzzle. Great. Love it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you're gonna need to do a nurse.
Understood.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Tempest, thrust.
Ready? Nurse!
You know, that's a good question.
Thank you.
Tempest, thrust.
How many dungeons in this game don't have block puzzles?
I beg of thee to reveal thy
You know what? That frankly, yeah, that is a very good question.
Are you ready? Angel
Did the mine have a block puzzle?
finality punishment. Beast.
Yeah, I need to check. Yeah, you got those, but that's fine. You got that. Yeah, and you're still working on those.
Fireball! Don't get in my way!
Side Tempest.
Okay, I should probably have one of his, because that's 32 and that's 17, and they both kind of do very similar things. Now, Tempest Thrust is a bit more like vertical rather than horizontal, but Tempest Beast. So a combination of Tempest and Beast. So let's presume the Hunting Beast is the one.
Hunting beast.
There we go.
Was that a bit too much?
Okay, so got another move I need to start. Okay, come on. There's Napolos' Bakura. Earth Temple does not, surprisingly. Okay. Lose Bakura puzzle.
Hunting beast. Like that.
God, that's a freaking good 3-hit combo. We're being real here. Nope. You use. See, I really I really wish I told you, hey, use this move, because I'm just presuming it's parabol. Again, I think I'm presuming right, but I'm just not sure.
Just as I expected.
Grand Chariot? What ones do I need to do for that? Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm really glad that didn't come down here first. Oh god, it respawns? That's bullshit. Pow Hammer and Ray Thrust 50. All power and Ray Thrust moves times 50. Okay, so she needs triple Ray Satellite and then Pow Hammer. Is Parabol a extension of that? I think it is. It's like Pow Hammer, right? Wait, Pow Hammer? Parabol, okay.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. I can't.
Understood.
Gonna beat up this guy.
Ready? Nurse!
Thanks.
Like that.
Understood. Are you okay?
Okay.
Pow and Para are opposite skills? What the heck?
Hunting beast.
Opposite skills? What's opposite skills? Like, are you talking about like the S&T skills?
It looks like it is over.
Like maybe I got the... Okay, cool, you got here. Remember how I described them? Oh yeah! So what do we do now? You and I are gonna cause an earthquake at the same time. Then this pass will fall down, okay? Skills go, yeah, that. Okay, so... Like the Para one is in one direction, the Pow is in the other direction. So I guess I got the Pow Hammer when she was in one direction, but then she went the other way and got the other one. So does that mean I'm locked out of Grand Chariot, or I just need to get the Para one up to where I would need the Pow Hammer? I'll say 1, 2, 3, so match your timing with mine and use the sorcerer's ring. We do it a few times, they'll fall. Gotcha. Wanna hear that again? No thanks. No thanks. Okay then, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Once more. 1, 2, 3. Not quite yet. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Ah, shit. Fuck. Hey, you almost got us killed! You should just get it after you use the skills. Okay. Well, I didn't think about what would happen after it fell. If we didn't have these spheres, we'd be dead. Everybody makes mistakes. Well, I'm going now. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, fucking monster. Yeah, disgusting. Oh, hello there. Do X-Spheres influence luck? Maybe. It's quite possible, I would imagine. Okay, so... yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can get Grand Chariot. I'll focus on her doing Parabol. You don't have any moves. You just got them moves. And you're doing your thing. And I need to use this fight, kinda. I guess I don't need to. I have plenty of gels. But I want to use it to kinda get some more TP on Lloyd before going into a fight. Now, I will say, it is nice that there is a save point right before this elemental thing.
Just as I expected.
Also do some fried rice. Okay. Right, like, right before here. Good. Like, it's nice. Rain can come over here, use Nurse. For being honest, I should probably change you to Retain and do the same for... I'll put you on Keep Reserve. Honestly, I should probably... well... You know what I'll do? I'll have the good ones, right? Like, I don't need these level 1 ones, I think, anymore for her, at least. No sacrifice. This is a summon spear. That is true. Of Earth, so I don't want any Earth element shit going on here. Okay, so what I should do is at the start, I should use Holy Song, because that's defense and offense, which would make it so I don't really need to use Field Berry and Acuteness with her. Which means Sheena is required. Oh, fuck, Sheena's required. Damn it. Fuck. Damn you, you son of a bitch. Tits. And in terms of levels, Sheena's level 40. And I want Presea and Colette to get some more, but fucking swapping Rain out would be... God damn it. Because Colette doesn't have a heal. Do you have a heal? Do you have a heal move? One attribute, defend against most attacks, steal TP, target staggered, steal HP, slight chance of decreasing accuracy. Yeah, no. Fuck. I mean, I could try the fight without Lloyd, but that seems like a bad decision. See, this is one of the, so she's Colette's at 840. She's really close to 40, so that's fine. You know, I'll do that, and that makes her having Field Barrier and Acuteness on a little bit more important. I'll just have to use those from the start. System save there. Does anyone have Earth element shit on? You got a friend in me. You got a friend in Tom Ogland. Okay, no element. That's thunder, but that might do like sub damage to Earth, but I'm not sure. Also, doesn't... Ooh, that, yes, put that on. Misty Robe, Silver Guard. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, bosses in MT are both resistant to magic, while your ally basically only uses and require a plot item to defeat. Lovely. Yeah, I should probably put on... you know, I have a feeling this guy's gonna freaking stun like no one's business. This reduces fire and earth damage, so that's good. That's max TP, fixed rate, TP consumption, good. 1 defense for 2 int, sure. Strike. Well, I believe she's already... Yeah, she's max S. So I don't need that anymore. Prevents speed and create getaway, paralysis, poison. Some speed or lightning will help find your soulmate. That's lightning defense. Defense by 5%. I mean, this is just better for right now. So, do that. Okay. So let's do a save there, and yay. Oh no. Okay, good. I'm glad that friggin' didn't do a rando battle there. What's going on, gnome? You bitch. Oh god, you're a fucking mole?
So this is Gnome.
What's up?
Since Volt was Undini's opposite, Gnome's is...
Ifrit. If we wake up Ifrit, that'll sever their mana flow, right?
Yeah, but we gotta go to the desert.
No, it's Sylph.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you before you actually remember it?
And if I wanted to, would I have been able to go unlock Ifrit? Like, I know you said it would have been really difficult, like, if I did it at that point in the game, but would it have been possible? I know it's not the opposite.
The
but...
level of education in Silverant matches the status of the world.
Burned.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Lloyd, that was not a compliment.
Come on, dude.
Here we go.
Aw, shucks. Nope, the game can't have you. Ah, okay.
You're a summoner, huh? Well, look, sorry, but I've already got a pact with Mythos, okay?
Was not expecting that voice.
There's Mythos' name again. He must have been amazing.
I am Sheena.
Sup?
I seek a pact with Gnome. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Gnome is something.
Man, you sure use some stuffy language. Blech.
God, his mouth is fucked up. It's so weird. It looks so gross.
Well, I mean, this is how I was taught to do it.
Really? Oh, yeah, well, whatever. All right, show me what you got. Bring it on. Come on.
Frankly, Gnome's voice acting, I think, is some of the best because they probably didn't really give him much direction and just like put as much energy in you as you want into it. And his lines sound very natural and good. Gnome is pretty easy to be honest. Don't say that to me. Remember that other boss that you didn't even know you could die to? Remember that. Okay, do that. You. Fire seal, and then you. Nope. You know, I'm gonna shovel in his Lego hat. Oh yeah, it does look like a Lego. Magic lens. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, there we go. So field barrier is gonna be up. Cuteness. Okay, and then we got your tech. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. Meaty go into there, you go into Pyre Seal, you go into... She doesn't have any level 3s. But that's fine. Oop, wrong way. Okay, come on. You should... I guess it is a ribbon, actually. Yeah, which is why I was surprised, because it seemed like a pretty male voice, which is what was throwing me. How much life? God, you were... Like, you were just going, man. You got a lot of stuff going on. Tech. Okay, you use Pyre Seal, you use Resolute Infliction, you use Nurse. Oh god. Just wait till you meet Celsius, she's hot. Oh no, she's hot. Okay, that's actually a good thing. Forgot that that wore off. Actually, tech. You use Resolute.
Ready? Ground dasher.
Fuck. Damn, he could have got that up 1 second earlier. Oh, are you fucking serious? Life bottle, you.
You okay? Are you okay?
Come on. You. Nope.
Understood. Ready? Hunting beast. Thank you.
One more nurse. Top us all off, please. God, that's so much damage.
Ready? Nurse.
Here we go. Thank you.
Nope. Damn it.
Ready? Nurse.
Oop. Okay, nurse again. You use Power Opinion Seal. You nope. Come on. You use Resolute. Come on, how much life do you? 1,000? Okay, we can do that. Come on.
Understood. Serpent. Here we go. Don't get in my way.
Literally just need to.
Understood. You okay?
Okay, good. I'm so glad I put that.
Ready?
Are you fucking serious? Of course I run in after I heal. I run in, get KO'd with Lloyd after I save Presea with a well-timed jelly. There we go. Good. Okay. At least everyone survived the boss fight. Ugh. Earn the title Tiny Angel, Warlock. Good. Good, good, good.
You guys fight dirty, you know that? I mean, what's up with the 4-on-1 garbage? Mythos? Well, he did it by himself.
Damn, what a pro.
Oh yeah? Well, whatever. Make your vow already.
Oh, this guy is hard to deal with. For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, give me your power.
Give me your power.
Well, alright. I'll go ahead and lend my power to you guys.
Okay, so that's a bit more of a specific, a slightly more specific pact. Like, hey, once we make a world where, you know, it ain't necessary to be assholes to an entire another world, you're good.
Now all we have to do is make a pact with Sylph and we'll sever another one of the mana flows.
People have been saying that Soul Hacker 2 looks like it has generic graphics, so someone made a poster for AI called Monarch Effects Cyber. That's good. I mean, it looks good. Like, in terms of graphics, it probably, like, I think it looks on par or better. Like, I have a feeling it'll probably look better than SMT5. Because it's not going to be on the Switch. Like, that's the big thing. It's literally on everything but the Switch. It's on Xbox.
Where should we go next?
Like, goddamn, a JRPG on the Xbox? That's rare as shit.
I've heard that the summon spirit Celsius resides near Flanor.
Flanor.
Okay then, let's go have a look.
Acquired Ruby. T-Seal Earth. Summon Earth. Okay, and you get the hell out of here. Okay, status, you chosen Tiny Angel. Okay, so Fledgling chosen. Chosen is TP and accuracy, so this is more strength based. But that's fine, she already has 354 TP, so I'm not too worried about that. Mysterious Assassin. Probably should have put Acrobat on her prior. Lone Girl, so she still doesn't have that. I guess what they were saying is that it doesn't stand out. It looks like every other good-looking JRPG that comes out. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. I think the style on it, like, screams Atlas. Like, and let's be real here. So long as it's a fun game, doesn't really matter. Gnome is so cute. Cute? Really? Just look at that ribbon on his head. The way it spins and spins and spins. Yeah, kill me. We're talking about ribbons. Presea's is cute too. My ribbon does not spin. Presea, wait! Seriously though, I don't think that thing on Gnome is a ribbon. Hey, come over here. I'm gonna fight you. God damn it. Tagged it twice.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
It's gonna be a piece of chocolate cake. Yeah, it's probably. Parabol. You should do nurse because I'm a fool and. There we go. Good. Okay. Oh wait. Ooh, Whirlwind Rush. Probably need Ring Whirlwind for that. So that's good. But I'll take out Holy Song, Judgment there.
Feel thy glory. Angel feathers.
Hunting beast.
There we go.
Oh, over already?
Over already. Okay, so let's come back here. Okay, I don't need any more heals. The nurse in the fight was good enough. Ew, chest. Mithril bracelet. Wonder what that's going for. Claw gauntlet. Yeah, I don't really want mithril bracelet. More defense. Yeah, yeah, I'll put that on her because it's more defense boost, and it doesn't make luck go down. I don't know what luck does, but
this is gonna be a piece of cake. I was just warming up.
Just trying to make I'm really just trying to make sure that my characters get their moves, because that's all I want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna, if you wanna be my lover, gotta give you my hand. Friendship lasts forever. Friendship never ends. Dude, Hunting Beast does so much damage. It's great. Nope, not Ray Thrust. Parabol. Now.
Like that? Photon! Parabol! Triple race!
Oh god, hello there. Luck increases your chance of critical hits, and for color, the chance of stealing items is increased. There's also an increased chance of stealing rare items. The higher your luck for Zealous, it gives them a better chance to get better items from women, and subsequently is the only way to get certain items from them by having higher luck. Luck also influences the chance that certain arts are used, like Holy Judgment Call and Indignation Judgment for Janus. Ah. So they'll use Judgment, and then based on their luck, they might sometimes use a better version of it. Is what I'm gathering. Mithril Guard was found. Is that not the way back? Luck changes up every time you sleep at an inn. Doesn't matter which inn, your entire party's luck will shuffle up or down. God damn, that's weird. Okay, so that was a guard. So Mithril Guard, that brings up to 176. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, easily worth it. Okay, so how do I get up? Come on. Really thought this was going to be like a bridge. Guess not. Oh, okay, cool. Figured this is the only other place that I could use it. See, that did not have the look of interactable environment that the other chunks did. Let me run and see if I can't get some of the other things. Okay, so all the way over here this time. Then over to here this time. EXM level 2, that's fine. What the fuck?
Let's begin the research. Hunting beast.
That's absolute garbage. Wow, she really likes going right into triple race highlight right from Parabol. Okay, didn't even realize you were working on one. Fiery Destruction, like it. What is that? Fiery Destruction, that's a level 2, okay. Earth Power by. Photon! Nope. Parabol. There we go.
Just as I expected.
Just as I expected. Okay, dude, come on.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
How many more times do I have to use mine? Tempest Beast. What is it? Mine is Beast, but further down. Hunting Beast. Only has 17 uses. Guess I haven't had it equipped for all that long. Felt like I've used it a lot more, but... Okay.
That wasn't too bad.
Not too bad at all. Okay, there we go. Oh, you dropped through both. Okay. So, was there anything good other than, like, some basic stuff? Because Got an EX-Gem level 1, got the weapon for Regal, got EX-Gem level 2. Didn't seem to be all that important or great. So, I think I'm just gonna split here. To the field! Okay, so now they want us to go to Iceland. Or I guess Greenland. Ooh, what's this place up north? This place seems unique. These islands. Just some islands. Weird. Hot spring. Yeah. Nice. Moving icon is a city that's mostly... Oh, see, I haven't even seen a moving icon. I'll have to check. How's the guidance? Oh, the Chosen received an official notice from His Eminence, the Pope, to capture the Chosen. I see, and? We serve the goddess Martel and the Chosen. We didn't see you. Excellent. I knew a man of the cloth would understand. Are you here for therapy in the hot springs? Ah, no, I'm just showing my friends around. I see. That's good since the hot spring is undergoing maintenance. The baths are currently unusable. Please come back some other time if you wish to use them. Sure, we'll look forward to it. Oh yeah? What about that guy right there? I see him. I heard the hot spring here is excellent. And what's he doing? Yeah, I'm Communion Spring. Hello, cat. It's a cat. The kitty cat. Meow, meow, meow. I'm a kitty cat. Okay, so moving icon. Where do you see a moving icon? Where on this map is there a moving icon? I don't see one. Wave dash, wave dash. It's in the city. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought, because I didn't remember seeing a. Should have gone north. I didn't remember seeing a dot there before. So when you said moving, I thought it was like actively Exia. Like more of like an active thing. The city in the sky, Exia. Oh, there's stray people here. It does move slightly. Oh, visitors. Wow, that's really rare. Yeah, I can imagine. That's the last place for repose left for the half-elves. Okay, so half-elves are just up in the sky. And they have a dog. Okay. Bark. This one is Simon. Simon, Simon. How do the people that own this dog feel about this random child coming in and being like, your new name is Simon? We can live here quietly with no fear of persecution, but that is all we have. It's been told that the first leader of the Exile formed a pact with Maxwell and turned into a floating city in the sky. Of course, it happened several thousand years ago, so no one knows if it's the truth. Do you imagine if you were born here but scared of heights? And how many, like, I'm surprised they have not built guardrails everywhere, because, like, how many children have just fucking fallen off this thing? Oh, the ground is so not what we were over. Yeah, right? You're over, like, the water. Before I moved to Exile, I had a truly hard life. Oh, he moved here? How did he get here? Half-lives with nowhere to go. I have no choice but to head for Exile. I've lived my whole life here, so I don't really understand what Mother is talking about. Oh, who are you? What's up, dude? Half-elf and human travelers. That's a rare combination. Yes, it is. Okay. I mean, this is an interesting place. I like it. Just curious as to the physics of it. Humans? I've never seen one before. Sup? Okay, so that's another 2-field spot. Just so I can go in. Wow. And okay. Oh, well, I was not expecting that. I am the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. I shall teach you the recipe for shortcake, perfect for that 3 o'clock snack. That's still very loud, and I even turned down that volume. Shortcake requires 3 ingredients: some type of fruit, egg, and milk. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Farewell. God, just eating a freaking Krusty Krab burger at 3 a.m. I have no interest in a world that discriminates against us. You know, fair enough. City of Exar is completely cut off from the surface. Even we don't know what area we're floating over. So, like, is there no steering mechanism? Story that the first leader of Exar from a pack of Maxwell might have some truth to it. There was something left in this city that had some connection to Maxwell. Yay! I completely forgot about all my past hardships when I watch him run around. Huff, huff, huff. This one is choo-choo, choo-choo, choo-choo. That is the one, that's like one of the 3 vocal patterns she has when she names a dog. This one is blank. This thing. Don't go near that place. Well. Give me all your shit, bitch. I'm gonna steal it. I do like how the lamp is just like a gem floating in space. I think that's neat. It's like, oh yeah, we don't use friggin' torches. That's a fire hazard. Okay, well this is neat. I wonder if there's... Well, I literally just left the city and it's already gone. Like it went somewhere. Backpedal around the world. Backpedal around the world. Okay. So, do I need to re-go back in there to figure out that I need to go to those ice caves, or can I just go to the ice caves? Although I should probably go back. Yeah, you can get the quills now. Cool. I'm going back purely for the sake of taking a sleep, so I can have some more TP. Oh, hello there, sir. Dying man. You weren't here prior. Are you all right? Please hang on. I'm sorry. Seems I've been struck by evil energy. Evil energy? Do you by any chance possess the Devil's Arms? Devil's Arms? The evil eye that you possess is one of the Devil's Arms. Who are you? Right, the penguiness in the first area of the ice caverns. Also, the penguins are my absolute favorite enemy. Okay, cool. My apologies. My name is Bison. I'm the last surviving member of a family of demon hunters. I'm Lloyd. I'm on a journey with my companions. What does a family of demon hunters do? There was once a man named Nebulum who attempted to conquer Tetahala. Nebulum was eventually defeated by a single swordsman, but his lingering hatred fused itself into the swordsman's 9 pieces of arms and cursed the swordsman's descendants. That's pretty scary. The family of demon hunters are the descendants of the swordsman who defeated Nebulum. Every member of my family lost their lives to the curse of the Devil's Arms. That's terrible. Can anything be done? And if all 9 arms are gathered and sealed, my family curse will be lifted. That's why you asked us about the Devil's Arms. Yes, however the curse has progressed more quickly than I expected. And I, too, have been struck by Nebulum's evil energy. So there are 9 weapons scattered throughout the 2 worlds? Jeez. And one of them is bullshit. Oh, great. I think it will be difficult for me to continue gathering the Devil's Arms in my condition. Let's help him, Lloyd. Yeah, after all, we already have some Devil's Arms. Let's find the rest ourselves. Are you sure? It is not a minor task. Dwarven vow number 2. Never abandon someone in need. Then please take this sword and key. The Devil's Arms carry the will of Nebulum, and the pieces respond to each other. They changed it from in front of the casino to buying it in the casino. Oh, that sucks. When the sword reacts, you will surely find Devil's Arms in that area. When you have collected all of the arms, please return to Flanor. Cool. Does the curse of the Devil's Arms affect anyone besides members of your family? Huh? No, it shouldn't. What is it, Presea? No, it's nothing. Okay, then we'll be back soon, Bison. Thank you, I'm in your debt. How do you know you're an edgelord? You have the word abyss somewhere in your first name. Abyssion. Welcome to Hollow Village. Yeah, I'll spend 500 gold. That is so much money when you think about like how much you're paying in like the start of the game. It's like 5 times the normal going rate. Okay. Let's go kill some penguins. And I need their feathers specifically. 3. And hopefully they drop them every time we kill them. Backpedal, backpedal. Like, I don't even want to turn, right? Because it's just like, turning in this game is so slow. The camera. Nope. Hello there, sir. It's a stolen item only. Which one of you is a penguinist? Okay. Nope. Okay, got penguin kill and gold. Is it just... It's just a dude in a costume. It is! That's freaking hilarious. I wonder, are you able to steal multiple items per fight per character? Or is it, like, you stole the one item that it has, and then...
It just wasn't your day.
And that's it. Earn the title Axeman. Nice. Okay, what is that? Oh, wait, that's her next one. Axeman. So that's base, Axeman, HP, surprisingly no strength. Defense and evasion. Yeah, let's do that. HP and TP is good. But you, per enemy? Okay. But you have to use I Am Thief. Okay.
Don't worry.
Oh, perfect. Hey, go use item rover on that one. No, I told you use item rover on him. Okay, you know what? This one is out of the way. Can you please stop missing? Like, I just need you to hit with the move and steal the penguin quill. God damn it. Didn't get a single one that time. Alright, where does it show up in my AM thing? Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, damn it. Okay. There we go. So at least we're killing these things pretty quickly. So that's helpful. Oh, chest. Nice. Mithril shield. Oop. More ice. Lovely. Okay. So we're going to get some ice puzzles. At least it's not... a other one. Defensor. What the heck are those? Okay, defensor, some swords. Okay, mithril shield. Okay, good. What are these? Ooh, look at that. Look at that bump up. Ancient robe. Right, yeah, and then... You can get a mithril shield. Block puzzles are in... Oh, great. I mean, I'm guessing it's like, hey, you gotta... I'm guessing the dungeon or the puzzle it will be pushing blocks of blocks on ice.
50% output should be
Okay.
sufficient.
Damn it, bitch. No, no. Presea, you need to not be attacking... You need to not be attacking the one thing that I need to... Why? Does she just use Item Rover wherever she is and not, like, actively move to target the thing I want her to? Is that the deal? Okay, yeah, that seems to literally be it. Okay. No. Goddamn. Tech, no. Use your own tech, please. God damn it. Good, okay.
No, don't get in my way.
Come on.
Are you okay? First aid. Ring whirlwind. Are you okay? First aid. Ring whirlwind.
What a... How did I change it?
Just as I expected.
Whatever, I'll cook some... Failed at making fried rice. Okay. Okay, so let's... Okay, so how did I do that before? Really wish it was slightly more clear. You are so close to...
Sorry.
Are you getting interrupted? Just steal it. I'm just trying to steal this stupid ass quill. God damn it. Oh, we found it. Nice. Okay. So they do drop. Nice. Maybe it's just a rare drop or something? Well. Away I go. Enter. Okay, I want to check the text. Healing Circle. Substantially heal all party members within a given area. Okay, so she needs to get nursed to 50 because I want that. And I'm willing to bet that if I use Resurrection enough, it might be like a full party resurrection at some point. Now that's not happening because I'm not taking that many purposeful deaths, but... Okay, so you're at 10, 39. Okay, so once I get Ring Whirlwind up to 50, I can turn that one off. And then I can go back to trying to get these up. Come on, get out of my way. You're not the item shop. You're the item shop. Hey, make me some things. 3! Make your pair of penguin's gloves. Give the quills to me. Good, good. This is the first job in a while now. Just wait there a minute. See, it would suck if he said, oh yeah, it was my first time in a while, so I fucked them up. Go get more. There's down. Pair of penguiness gloves. Please take them. Acquire penguiness gloves. So are those a thing that I need to equip? Or are they just like a... Yeah, they are. So do I need to have them on when I pick up the thing? Or is it just... I don't think so. Okay. But it's also only for the female members, so... What are the stats on these? 3 defense, resistant to ice. I might as well, right? If it's not worse than what she has on, no real issue. Okay, so what am I looking at? I'm looking at pretty severely low TP. Also, no on the resurrection thing. Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, so let's sleep again. So I can have everything full. Because friggin' spamming Item Rover and I Am Thief took quite a bit of call STP. Strike Path does have a move called Revive, which is a delayed full revive. Ah, okay. But she's on T. Okay. Oh, interesting. So, I guess the way Presea... So, what's the thing that makes stuff go one way or the other? Other than the rings? Is it just using certain moves? Or stuff? Because she was full at EX, but that's what it is. What's her EX? Her EX... oh, wait, no. STT. Ah, okay, so that's why. We'll put that on. Just to make it more... I like the mobility during battle, and decreased damage while doing it is pretty nice. Increase the amount of damage dealt against guarding enemies. Nimble Mage, move around while casting. Even though she doesn't do that, I don't think. In my years of playing, I have noticed that one path tends to feel more natural to the character. Ah, okay. I mean, it makes sense. Oh yeah, I have you now. Put you on. Resurrect. Occasionally revive automatically? Oh shit. Increases luck. Increase max TP. Combine with other EX skills for different... See, it feels like Eternal is only useful if you know what the heck you're trying to get. Whereas... So that's SS. Okay, so S is... And that's... This is T. Like... Jazz Strike has weird things, yeah. Where it's like, yeah, if you know what you're doing or what you want, like, yeah, use Eternal. Because you need to use it, presumably, to get the good stuff. But until then, don't bother, because it doesn't help you in any way. But yeah, just to occasionally auto-revive. I mean, I guess if you don't have good stuff. Did I mention that this game has compound special attacks? Maybe? Is it like... I think I read somewhere where it's like if two people use special attacks at like the same time, they'll do something. Like I think it would... Like I think the example they gave was like, oh, if Lloyd and Kratos use Demon Fang at the same time, or one of the Demon Fang variants at the same time, they'll do like a special Demon Fang combo and special attacks, or a hidden unison skill. Oh, great. Hidden things. Oh, the ring suddenly got cold. I bet you can use the ring's cold power to freeze anything. Okay, then let's test it out on you. Lloyd! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Fire! Fire! Fire the ice. Ice coffin! It's not the sand coffin, it's the ice coffin. That's a pretty cool looking sword. Okay, equip. Zelos with the ice coffin. Ice coffee.
Here comes more of them.
Oh, you friggin'. The only one I ever found naturally was Ray in a level 3 magic because Prism Stars and a 30 hit move at the end of units they attack. Damn. Yeah, like anytime there's a hidden system in a game, like it's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm not gonna find it. I might as well Google it. Strat. You're at 50. You're at. Let's have you. Don't want them using a whole bunch of their TP while I'm still coming through here. Mithril, more defense, but attack goes down, so that's not worth it at all. Defense goes up by 10, so that might be worth it. I'll hold on to it right now, because right now I'm fighting ice enemies, so that's just fine. But then Symphonia also has hidden level 3 special attacks. What the... Seems to really just enjoy hidden things. It's like, oh yeah, if we don't tell you, it's a good reason to explore around. Okay. Damn it! Didn't get the added to versions after the GameCube release. If you get super skills if you use a move that you've mastered during overlimit. Ah, parry circle is activated by having used Revitalize 100+ times and being an overlimit. Great. But yeah, so Penguinus quills are probably just like a rare drop, rather than one that you have to use steel on, which is nice, given that you have to use it to, or given that you need the Penguinus kills to get what seems to be a quest item. Gives 75% heal and physical attack, magic and defense. Damn, that's really nice. Mithril armor. I'll take that. Slightly better armor. Wait, what the... Oh, that's down to the start. Block! Oh, there's a flower. EX level 2. Nice. So this is a Celsius's tier? It must be. Now we just need to use the Penguinus gloves. Yeah. Celsius tier was found. Cool. And that I just need to give that to guy in the ice town. Just took control of color and did it like in 3 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. God damn it, turn around. Damn it. Like, it is so weird how it is just a guy in a suit. It's so weird. It's so great. Complete the game with everyone except Zealous and Sheena at this point. The entire game using single characters. That's crazy. And that's a quick way down, so I don't care about that. Because I'm still exploring through here. Oh yay, block puzzle. I say puzzle. It is really just a knot. Here you go. Blocking your way out, but that's fine. Well, let's check over here first. Huh? Okay, so this is supposed to give you kind of like an overview. After the 5th time with Lloyd, it gets a little easy, you know? You know, just a little easy. Okay. At least this is generous with the freeze. At least it's not like a timing thing. Like, oh yeah, you have to time your shot to when it's dripping. Left, down, right, right.
All right, let's go.
Okay, how many times have you used Paraball now? 43. You used Ring Whirlwind 50 times, so that's fine. Well, actually, I'll allow you to use it one last time to try and... There we go. There we go. And now you are forbidden from it. Until you have met your quota of Paraball and other delicious things. Come on. Lobo.
Just as I expected.
Here we go. God, I'm going to be able to make another examine. If it freezes the lake, it looks like we can walk to the other side. The coldness of Celsius here might be able to freeze this lake. So you would need to get the Penguinus gloves to pick up this tier to freeze the lake. So, yeah, I can definitely see why they wouldn't want to hide it behind thievery, or the thief skills. Just because it would make it obnoxious to figure out what to do. Especially if you didn't like try and use call that very much. But the thief skill just makes it go faster. Great. Working like we thought. Now we can get to the other side. Okay, so you said left, down, right? So... left. Down. Right. I meant the way they were phasing. Ah, okay. Yeah. We're in a Pokemon ice puzzle. That's fine. Because there are only two types of ice puzzles in Pokemon. There are these, and the ones where your whatchamacallums break, like the ice breaks beneath you. Okay. Here. Here. Block puzzles. See, I'm generally fine with ice puzzles. Like they're annoying in their own way, but you know, you can get used to them. Because usually it is just about brute forcing for the most part. Okay. Here. No. I have several badges on my back. I'm not. So what does down lead to? Celadon gems, Satopolis because of ice puzzle, Claire because she sucks, and that's it. Okay, so now can I go up from here to there? See, I think the thing I don't like about this one in particular is that your vision of the screen, like the ones in Pokemon are fine, I would say, because you have a full view at all times of the entire map, and the sliding is pretty fast. The slide is anything but. You got to appreciate that someone like Lloyd, who is able to jump on ice pillars for the sake of, for the sake of getting something like on geysers, right? Couldn't just, you know, push off one of the rocks that was to the side. And you still don't give me a far away look at it? Like, give me a look of all of it. Because that's all I want. Okay. Like, stop switching the camera angle. I just need... So I can come in from there. Because, like, the thing is, I need to basically hit the bottom side of that thing. To be able to get through one of those points. And I need to get into there. So... From the ice block. Which ice block? Are you talking about the... Are you talking about that? The one you pushed into the water? Oh, okay. Forgot that I pushed one into the water, so here. So, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, right, down, left. See, I forgot that it was a block because I couldn't really see it in block form. Rosemary was found, and then I presume I come up here, up to the right, over here. Fuck, I think I fucked it up. And there, up. Shit, yeah, damn it. So I need to be on the right side of that pillar. Yeah. Unfortunate. So I need to somehow at the right side of that particular pillar. Can I do that for one of the other things? So up, left. The southern portion of the Rosemary, right. Okay, from the southern portion of the Rosemary area, right. Okay, so that's coming here from the block. Up. Left, down. Left. Up. Left. Up. Right. Down. Left. Southern portion of Rosemary. Right. Up. Left. Down. Right. Up. Right. Up. Thank you, Fontana. EXM of 3. So I got... See, I need more 4s. Because that's when I can start getting the good abilities, I think. Right? Because that's when all, like, the good... like, those abilities happen. When I can use multiple 4s. Examine. Oh, God. What is your deal? The answer lies in the place with a view. Must be a clue to the opening this door. Where's this place with a view? Oh my God, are you... You guys are bastards. Gonna presume maybe it's all looking away from each other. Clockwise. So left, down, right, right. Thank you. There were little statues in the lake that were showing you on the platform. Oh, is that what it was? Because they were mean about that. You had to know where they were. Because I was like, oh, that platform at the top is like, oh, hey, this is to give you a view of the frozen area so you can kind of map it out yourself. Right? Because that's what I would do in a game like this if I couldn't see the entire screen. Nah, not for the eyes at all. Not for the thing that it literally has you look at, basically. Because that's what I would do. I'd be like, hey, if I'm not going to be able to like let you see the entire ice puzzle on one screen, I'll give you an area to look at the entire ice puzzle. That way you can be like, okay, if I start here and go here, there, like you could map it out yourself. Like that's what I would do. Are you serious? There's no memory gem thing here? Oh, God. Okay. Ugh, fuck. Celsius ain't that bad.
You possess the right of the pact. I am Celsius, one who is bound to Mythos, the hero.
Sounds cool.
I seek a pact with Celsius. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
She is hot, though. Okay.
You seek a pact with me?
Me?
How amusing. Let's see if you can handle me.
Please reorganize inspire, so that includes Sheena. Yeah, I'll take Colette out. Okay, so let's go to tech. You got everything. You have some. You have the big things. If you have quills, they resist ice. Pyre seal, all those. Resist ice if you equip. Ah, okay. So like here. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Okay, so yeah, you don't need that. Yeah, I'll have you resist ice because I want to. And then that resists those. Anything else that resists ice? Not really. But the people that are going to be up in their face, I want to have those. Actually, no, you already have. Max HP at a. Oh, sure, I'll give you that. Yeah, and I'll have you have the last one. I'll see if you have any fire quartz. They help fire quartz. Equip. Card of ice. Yeah, let's not have card of ice. Let's put on card of fire. Well, card of ice does give defense. Usable item. But it would probably heal her if used. Okay, and then we'll go into tech, rain, use nurse, make sure everyone's topped off before we go into this fight. Items, usable item. You said fire quartz, so that was yellow quartz, blue quartz. I'm probably looking for red quartz, I presume. Got 5, okay. So I can put that on and go ham. Okay, and then you attack. That's level 1 fire destruction. Punishment, that's a level 1. There we go. Resolute infliction, and then beast is level 3. That's fine. Sheena, power. No, we don't want power. We want power, seal, pinion. Life, mirage, we don't want mirage, we want that. And honestly, it doesn't matter what you have on your short thing because I don't ever control you directly. Okay, there we go. And I can't save. Damn. Okay. Well, time to go. Fenrir. Celsius. Okay. That's nice. Okay, so let's take out Fenrir first. Item. You use magic lens on that. Okay, 12,000.
Ready? Field barrier.
Okay, good. Strat. You don't need to save anymore. You can put on retain. No. Actually, yeah, you can use... You don't have any fire element stuff, but you can use fire destruction on you. You can use pyre seal on you. You can use acuteness on everyone.
No way. Hunting beast. That's your weakness. Ready? Acuteness. Watch this. Here we go. Beat Tetanus seal. Photon. Fire seal. Fire expression. Fierce demon fang.
Okay. Tech, you need to nurse,
Understood.
please.
Pretty good.
Okay, not cool. Let's just be safe here. 9,000.
Affirmative.
Okay, dude.
Ready? Nurse!
Can, like, you guys stop targeting Rain, please?
Understood. Pretty good.
Like, she seems like an actual character. Like this Celsius one. Didn't know that Celsius is useful. Right? Like, it's... She's, like, using actual, like, attacks. Which is throwing me off.
Understood. Ready? Field barrier.
Okay, and you should...
There. Swallow. Understood. Watch this. No way.
Fuck!
Be careful.
Okay.
Help is on the way.
Just keep fucking...
Understood.
Okay, good.
Are you okay? First aid.
Cuteness...
Affirmative.
Acuteness. Understood. Beast. Don't get in my way.
Okay, can you not do that again?
Understood. Ice tornado. Annoying.
Sorry.
Please.
Dad.
Ready? Godly lightning. Nurse. Guardian. I summon thee. Come. Bolt.
Hey, look at that.
Hunting beast.
How much life do you have? Oh yeah, I forgot to use any of my red quartz. Oh, wow, okay.
I wasn't
Sorry.
No. No. Come on.
Dad.
Nurse. Beast. No way.
Get up, use it.
Don't get in my way. Ice tornado. I
Fucking Christ. Ugh. Finality. Don't know what that one's for. Acquire Grand Cross. Cool. Welcome to the Grand Tour. Grand Tour.
It would appear that my freezing chill is but a summer's breeze to you.
That's a regal move. Okay.
Now, speak your vow. A vow worthy of my power.
For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, I ask that thou grant me thy power.
Okay, so the same one as Gnome.
Understood. Use my power well.
Noise. Meow. Ugh. God. I would have been so mad if Lloyd was dead at the end of that boss fight.
Now all we have to do is make a pact with Ifrit, and we'll be able to sever the mana flow. All right, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it.
Yeah. But we need to get over to the other world. Gonna talk about that first. Really? Is there no memory seal in this in this dungeon? So this is true nature. Oh, Celsius, my cool beauty. As long as it has female body, that's good enough for you, isn't it? Yeah, this guy's a walking libido. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what it sounds like. Wait, I get it. In other words, you mean to say that I exude masculine sexiness? What sexiness, you philanderer? Oh, stop, you flatter me. Professor, what's a philanderer? Is it something to eat? I don't think you'd want to eat one. Philanderer, an insincere man who plays around with many women. Oh, so in other words, zealous. It's not fun at all when you put it like that. It's not fun when you point out that I'm... when I'm a womanizing asshole. But man, not putting... No, that is so mean. Like, in the dungeon with an ice temple, or friggin' all those... like the ice puzzle, they don't put a memory gem. That's so mean. I mean, yeah, it's pretty small, but still. Wow, snow! Whoa, it's cold. Lloyd, look, icicles! It's not like we just went through a dungeon with them. Oh, wow, you're right! They're huge! Why are they so excited? Let us quickly forge the pact with the summoned spirit and leave this place. We already did. Seriously? I guess when you get older, you hate cold or hot weather. I mean, I feel perfectly fine, you know? Hey, I'm only 19. Oh, she's only 19. Okay. I don't even feel like responding to that. I'm not cold. I'm not cold. Guys. Okay, so she's only level 19. Or, she's only 19. She wouldn't have survived that fight if she was only level 19. What's going on? That's the direction of Ozette. Yes. What could it be? There's a staggering amount of mana flowing from that lightning. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go! Oh, wow. Just teleporting me to Ozette. Yes!
Horrible.
Burn the people that were mean to Presea! That's why I was so pushy about the dog and recipes. Ah.
What happened here?
Because those go away after this, I presume.
Lloyd, look! Look out!
What's wrong? Are you okay? We have to get out of here. What the hell happened here?
I don't really know. Suddenly lightning fell from the sky and angels attacked the village.
You look reminiscent of Colette. Yeah, unlike Luine, we don't heal this town. Screw the racists.
Angels.
They had wings. Those with wings are angels, right?
Damn it. It must have been the Crucius.
Crucius. So angels destroyed the village.
Presea, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I mean, I can't really say I like this town.
This unsettling irritation. Is this anger?
I thought you got your stuff. I thought you got your shit settled. Shouldn't you know what anger is?
I'm impressed you survived. Are you the only survivor? What's your name?
My name is Mythos. I lived by myself on the outskirts of the village, so...
You have the same name as Mythos the hero.
Wait, are you a half-elf?
No.
She spent 16 years feeling nothing. It's a work in progress. Okay, so we got a kid named Mythos.
Relax. You can tell, can't you? We have the same blood flowing through our veins as you do.
Because I can sense the blood.
You're half-elves too? But you're with humans.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's okay. We're all friends.
Well, we're friends.
Humans and half-elves as friends? You're lying.
Yeah, because we have so much to gain from lies.
No, it's true. My sister and I are part of this group.
Relax.
Yeah, but...
Your reaction is understandable. I've heard that the village of Ozette is particularly known for its contempt for half-elves.
This town is really well known for being racist as fuck.
If you've lived an isolated life in this village, you must have suffered.
I think the idea is that elves have a higher concentration of mana in their blood, so elves are able to sense the difference. Like, yeah, I guess. They got magic inherently, so they can sense when other people got that shit. What's happened, bro?
Tessa, right? What are you doing here?
I just felt like taking a look at all the burned bodies of racist pricks. It's a good pastime.
I saw the lightning of judgment fall towards this village. But what in the world?
It was the work of Crucius angels.
Pretty awesome.
Presea, you've regained your true self.
Pretty fucking sick. You know what? I can kind of agree with the angels this one time.
How could they do this? Is this their punishment for failing the experiment?
What do you mean, punishment?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Wait!
I'm a robot.
The Master believes that it is his fault that Ozette was destroyed.
Time for plot dump. Woo!
Tessa is connected to Ozette?
Yes. Excuse me. I am worried about the Master.
I'm going to follow him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mythos, you should come with us.
But I'm a half-elf and...
Don't worry about
That
it.
doesn't matter. Besides, what are you going to do if you stay here and the angels come back?
Lloyd's right. Let's all go together.
We also know of this nice flying city somewhere where there's a whole bunch of half-elves if you want to go visit. Now, Bison, important question. What is the plot point right now? Go tail Altessa. As far as I understand it, that is the plot point. Also, go get Ifrit. Two who can't return. But because they said to. My village. I no longer have a home to return to. I mean, yeah. I suppose I can't really tell you to cheer up. No, that would be... But I don't have a place to return to either. Because Lloyd and I were chased out of our village. Really? Yeah, so I understand what you're feeling a little. But you know, if we can just do something about this world, I have a feeling we can find a new land waiting for us. Or we can go visit that place up in the sky. Yeah, it's a big world after all. Janice, you're small, but wise. What are you talking about? You're smaller than I am. Oh, right. Just asking because if you were to draw a flowchart of the plot, it would take approximately 17 U-turns and 3 full stops. I mean, it doesn't help that there's this synopsis of, like, various different things, right? Like, there's Shining Bird, that's one side quest. Mana Links, hey, go do that. Young Mythos, who's this kid? Right, but, like, in terms of cutscenes and the stuff that was just presented, it's like, hey, go talk to Altessa. Kendama and Mythos. What's going on, everybody? We were just playing with Janice's Kendama, but it's really hard. Yeah, Mythos looks exactly like Colette. Can I try too? Of course, here you go. Thanks. Yeah. Wow, Mythos, you're good! Was the Kendama invented by half-elves or something? Is it okay if I try too? The klutz. Sure. Here I go. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Hot, 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 hot. Uh-oh. It's gonna hit the professor again. Look out. What? The Kendama just changed directions. Right towards Zelos's head. Ow, why are Kendamas raining on me? That was strange. I wonder if it was Colette's power. Strange things happen sometimes, don't they? But I'm glad Rain wasn't hurt. What, so I don't matter? Boo-hoo. Okay, but before I do anything, I'm gonna friggin' nurse. So, Mythos looks like Colette. It has the same name. Time travel? Probably not. They said a lot of kids were named Mythos because famous. So, probably not. But really just trying to get Presea up to... Like, I need to have her in, like, every boss fight to catch her up to Lloyd, Rain, and Colette. Yeah, this plot really does just go everywhere. It's like, hey, hey. Hey, see this thing? Here, go over here, do that thing. Hey, these people talk to us. Go talk to them. Although I do find it funny how it's like, hey, we're going to rebuild this town. And then... and then you can just... Then the next thing you do is... go to the other world where you can't interact with that town at all for a while. It is comical. But this is where I'm going to end the stream tonight, because I've been going for just over 4 hours, and I got work tomorrow. I had today off, which was nice, so I could relax and was able to start a bit early, but don't want to wear myself out, because on Wednesday I'm going to be playing some more of this. 4 hours before work, amateur. Hey man, it's not my fault that banks open up at normal times, right? I couldn't be working even if I wanted. But thank you, Fontano, for all your help tonight. Thanks for joining me. I have work at 5 a.m. Ooh, that's rough. But yeah, thank you for joining me. I'm going to be going live with some more of this on Wednesday, and then on Thursday I'm not streaming because, boy howdy, Elden Ring comes out at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Thursday, so fuck yeah. No problem. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia, always fun. Yeah, it's always nice when you have, like, a game that you really like and you're able to just, like, enjoy it, whether it's someone else playing or you playing. But yeah, so that's the game plan. Wednesday, gonna play some more of this, and then Friday, Saturday, I will be, I'll be back to Cold Steel 4, where I think I left off there at the Angelica Elisa fight. So, I mean, I'm making some pretty quick progress, I think, through most of it. I think I'll only have 3 or 4 more streams of that, if everything goes according to plan, maybe. But yeah, so thank you all for dropping by. It was great talking to you. Thank you everyone for lurking and all that other jazz. So, hope you all will join me next time. Bye.